Howdy, stranger.
Howdy, everybody. Sonmori, thank you for being first. How you doing? Regnak, marks him off. Adam plays badly. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. And good to see you. I think we're going to put some clothes on Jolie. I think it's been long enough. What do we think? Have we exhausted the bit? One last look at this handsome fella right here. Yeah, I think you're going to get some robes. As fun as it's been having you in full like beach boardwalk jogging mode, it's time. It's time. Jedi Knight robes, I think. Which ones though? I don't even know. Now everything feels wrong. We haven't seen you in clothing in so long. Oh, shit. We showed up wearing the same outfit. This is no good. Okay. I guess he's got a... Which robes look better on which character? Yeah, maybe that one. Welcome in, Chef Dave Kitty. HK! You fan of KOTOR? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we were in the middle of something. Oh, I was looking at these. And by these, I mean, I don't know. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Very much so. HK is my boy. Oh, hell yeah. HK is a great character. Yeah. My party of choice was my protagonist, HK and Bastila. But I guess, as you know, if you've played this all the way through, Bastila is not available at the moment. So Jolie is my second favorite. Or I guess my fourth favorite? Anyway. He's next in line, because he's also great. I guess followed by Mission. And then Zalbar. And then the other two guys that I don't feel much about Karth and actively dislike Canderous, so. Oh, and I guess I don't really think about Juhani either. She's cool, but yeah, I guess I just don't think... She's kind of like with Karth. Like, I'm just sort of ambivalent. They're fine. Maybe if I played with them more, I would have more thoughts and feelings. Hong Kong is your boy? Yeah. Is that what it stands for? Oh, wait. Okay. Down this way, I guess. And this is... Okay, these are like the rooms that need to be flooded. And then what else do we got? I guess that's everything, huh? The chamber beyond this door is filled with water. Currently malfunctioning.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Well done. Ragnak, how you doing? Everybody, how you doing? So this is locked.
Yes?
Is it because there's water on the other side of it as well?
Yes?
Oh, maybe you can do it? Wait a second. Can you do it?
No problem.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. All right.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
I'm imagining an army of HK-47s in Hong Kong. Slightly concerning. Slightly concerning to imagine an army of them anywhere. Terrifying. If he's on your side, you can kind of enjoy his character. If you're not, the things he says are quite frightening. Will T do? I have 3 new Star Wars mugs. Do you really? Adam Plays Badly, are you a big fan of Star Wars? Great to finally have you in here. It's, and especially if you're a Star Wars fan. Love to know your favorite Star Wars things. And have you played KOTOR? Bubsy looks kind of fucked up, shaved. Anime Freak, how you doing? Where did you see this? Where have you seen this? Good, thank you. We were on holiday last week. Yeah, Mark Smoff was telling me. Camping? Just been catching little glimpses of stream recently. How was the camping trip? And thanks for catching the glimpses. Thanks for coming in. Hope you all had a great time. Depends on the tea. Hey, Double Dingle, how you doing? Flaunting that Bubsy badge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you already finish Bubsy 4D? I did. As quickly as possible. I honestly could have done it in one stream, except it didn't come out until 10 p.m. Japan time, Friday night. I was already tired from the week.
I don't think I like it here.
I didn't like it there. I streamed like every day last week.
Warning,
So I couldn't see it through. But like on the subsequent stream, it was like an hour and a half. So like I could have done it in one sitting. If it had just like come out a little bit earlier. Yeah, not much there. There's like 15 levels, 3 worlds.
Slimy!
Yeah, it's kind of slimy in here. Well, it's at least wet. Denial, bargaining, anger, depression, acceptance. What moment is this clipped from, somebody? I love the red eye memes. They're all so good. Raspberry mint tea, though. That's a nice choice. I'm just rocking water here, but I would rather have that. As long as it's iced, it's pretty warm. I got my window open, but it was a warm day over here. Tried to play KOTOR and struggled. I think I need to push through to the good bits. I'm a bit of a fan. Yeah? KOTOR is awesome. I don't know how far you got. I was enjoying it from the beginning, but I will say, like, the first world, Terrace, is not its strongest point, and if you get beyond that, it gets really good really quickly. But yeah, that is not the most compelling world, so I don't know how far you got, but by the end of that, I was kind of feeling a little bit of fatigue. Oh, hey, okay. I just needed to go. I don't know. Gotcha. Oh. Here we go. It was really good. Glad to hear that. Nice. What? No. It has become a part of me. And me as well. He's part of all of us. He's left his mark. We are all forever changed by the Bubsification process. A guide can be very helpful if you're new to it. Yeah, that would help too, right? There is some stuff that, like, if you're not familiar with CRPGs maybe as well, in particular. Like, I've had fans of the game hanging out throughout that helped, like, explain things to me. Even just some stuff, like, I played D&D before, but nothing too extensive, you know? And I've always just kind of, like, regularly, deferred to the DM or just, like, asked them questions. So, like, left on my own, like, oh, wait, how does this numbering system work again? Some stuff like that. That can be kind of unfamiliar. a bit. Unrelated question, but is there a way to get a badge removed? If there were, do you really think you would be able to remove the Bubsy badge, though? He insists upon himself. He's here to stay, I would imagine. Camping was great. Nice. Got some lovely hiking done. Hell yeah, pretty good weather. All in all, great trip. That sounds awesome. So glad to hear that. Y'all go, like, is it in a tent? Do you get a cabin? What's the situation? It's him button mashing. Estes posted it in his Clips channel. Yeah, during a Mr. Mosquito session. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have the 3 Blu-rays and Lego and mugs and 3 lightsabers, 3 droids, every game, some books. So a little bit of a fan. Oh, nice. You know, how much, like, what books do you like? I just read, I do a podcast, too, and my co-host had me read Traitor, which is about Jason Solo. It's now part of, the Legends, part of the EU. But that was really good, and it got me interested in reading, like, the rest of that. Like, I've dabbled here and there. Like, I knew Jason and Jaina. And what, you guys are over here? What are you doing? Wait. Okay. Oh my god. But it was like very scattershot, you know, just like random books I would pick up like when I was a kid. So like I kind of knew some of the timeline and like some of the Thrawn trilogy and all that, but I have not like read through all of that in full. But I would like to. The streamer inflicted all of us with his Bubsy STD. STB. Stream transmitted Bobcat. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. And that one's chronic. It's not going anywhere. I'm sorry. There's no known medication for it. It's here to stay, so. Ooh. Maybe just... Okay, so we don't have any droids in here, so we'll just do that, I think.
Yes.
Alright. Jolie, let's get you... No, actually, you have the stasis field, right? So actually, let's get you, because that will get both of them. June, you get us. Oh, you have. Oh, I fully. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought he just had the prior level of stasis. Let's do that. If it's a bobcat, surely it can be lured away with food.
Yes.
What does Bubsy like to eat? Do we know this? I don't think he's ever mentioned anything in particular. There are a lot of unknowns with Bubsy, you know? Like, I don't actually know what he enjoys. I guess I know some of the things he likes to say.
What?
But we haven't really probed the depths. And we probably shouldn't. How much do you think that badge cost them? At least like $10,000, right? Yeah, I recently bought 9 Thrawn books to learn more about him, with them showing up in Asuka. Okay, or is it Ahsoka? I'm not like, I know this character, but I haven't really watched anything with her in it. I haven't seen that. Did you like it? Yarn balls? Yarn balls. To eat? You think he eats yarn? That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That's the best theory we have. Anyone have anything else? Yeah? Yeah. What else? What else does he collect? Ask the guy who played every single one of the games. Aside from the Game Boy game. I've played them all. I finished them all. I don't know what else he does. It's a good series. I love a kick-ass woman protagonist. Yeah? Okay, I gotta check that out. I'm like... I fell off Star Wars hard after Rise of Skywalker. Didn't like it. Not a fan. So I've kind of not checked in with Star Wars very much since then. But the amount of enjoyment I've had with KOTOR and me enjoying that book I read recently, like I think I'm ready to come back to Star Wars a little bit. So I need to catch up. I need to watch Andor, #1. I've not seen that. What are we doing with you? Andor is really good. That's what I hear. Everyone's telling me to watch it. I want to. I just haven't found the time to fit it in. I mean, we got these. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Repair, I guess. Awareness. You recommend computer use at this point? Now? I think it's a little late for that. June's got the repair unlock. I shouldn't do that. Andor's awesome. Yeah. I honestly have not heard the other opinion. Like, I haven't heard from anyone who did not enjoy it. Is this good to do this in this game? The even spread? That's normally a cardinal sin in any RPG with stat points. Yeah, well, I mean, don't look at what I'm doing ever to know if that's the right way to do things. I don't even really know how we got here with him. We got this character pretty late. Like, we just got him recently when we got to Kashyyyk. So, like, I did put points into stuff. I can't even really remember what we were doing. Did I just go with the recommended? I don't even know. Yeah. Some of the other characters are a little bit more, like, fine-tuned to take advantage of certain abilities and things I'm trying to accomplish. Yeah, with a few that like I didn't use regularly in the party because I was always using Bastila. Like I didn't give it a whole lot of thought, but now that she's gone and I have to use somebody else, we got him hanging out. But yeah, I don't know if his build is very good. He seems to be doing okay though. So yeah, I think in this game it is better to just like have them geared towards some strength. You are correct. Yeah, you're not gonna watch the Baby Yoda movie. I haven't even seen that show, really. Like, I saw, like, a few episodes. But nah, that's not an immediate need to watch for me. How about you? How are people feeling about it? Have you heard any reviews? This game is rather forgiving in that regard, unless you want to min-max. I guess I've done more of that in terms of, like, abilities. Less so in terms of, like, the core attributes there. Hey, welcome in, Nightbloom. Do Force Drain for the last fight? Life Drain, I mean? Welcome in. I'm so glad to have you. Please no spoilers or anything for like stuff I haven't seen, if you don't mind. I've never played this before, so I don't know like exactly what's happening beyond this point. So I just kind of want to have the experience of, you know, encountering it without like any spoilers. But yeah, but thank you for the tips and tricks. Everything I heard is that it's a whooping nothing. That's kind of what I expected. Knowing nothing, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for respecting that. I appreciate that. So, fan of this game? Do you have any favorite characters? Do you like to play dark side, light side? Love to hear your thoughts. This is pretty awesome. I do like using that. We got June's covering this. I do like Master Speed as well. I think I'm trying to go for that Force Storm, though. Oh, wait, I can't get that right now. Force Wave? Well, we know where it all ends, so it's really hard to build stakes. Oh, really? Is this like, you know how is the movie a prequel to something? I have no idea where it like fits into the timeline. I think I'm gonna go for this for now. Master Speed. Cool. All right, and then HK. Dex seems to be the play. I think. Yeah. Baby Yoda turns into Big Yoda, Big Yoda small. Oh man. How did you just... I said I didn't want spoilers. I know I was talking about KOTOR, but like I just thought, you know, you would take that as a general rule for things I haven't seen. How are you going to just go ahead and spoil that for me? Damn. Alright. Everybody's dead. Let's get their goodies. What you got? All the Mando stuff is between the original trilogy and sequels, I mean. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. I guess we can see. Sorry, I thought everyone knew that. Like how Han is Luke's father. Oh, really? I guess I was confused about that. I thought it was Obi-Wan. Because I thought that's why they had such like an instant connection of like mentor and like student. It's because like actually they were... Did I misunderstand this movie? This whole time? I like playing Darkseid mostly because I get the most credits and experience points by killing everyone. Yeah. But also, you get to do more stuff on the dark side and more funny interactions. This is true. Favorite character is myself. Best fighter is Albar for his strength. Bastila or Jolee for their force powers. Between Karth or Mission for a dark side storyline. No kidding. Okay. I've been keeping it like right in the middle, which is, it feels good to me. Like, I've gotten a lot of dark side points just for like doing stuff. Honestly, like, not even, like, bad stuff. Like, not morally evil, but just, like, impassioned. Like, I killed slavers on Kashyyyk. That felt good. You know, that was a good thing to do. But it got me dark side points, right? Hey, my turn. How you doing? I'm just going to run in there and see what happens. I don't need to check all these. I might actually just reload to keep those spikes. That didn't really get me what I thought it might. See, I'm a scoundrel, and I kind of just like, it feels right to keep it in the middle. And do like the fun dark side quests, but not do anything that like feels too cruel or evil. Like, that feels bad to me. Because this is my first playthrough, like on a subsequent playthrough, I would be more willing to just like experiment. But this is gonna be the story that I remember, you know. Okay, I guess we're going this way. You don't remember that scene where they were both dressed up as stormtroopers? I'll never forget the take your kid to work scene. Oh, wait. He does call him kid, doesn't he? In the original trilogy. Because he was his kid. It all makes sense now. Baby Yoda do 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 do. I guess we should kill you. Whoops. Well, alright. Sith Heavy Trooper. Oh, oh. Go get him. For second run, going through full one side gets you a character bonus based on what Jedi path you go, or which class you selected. Okay. Cool. Are you a Star Wars fan in general, or just this game in particular? Quieter day. Got the bi-yearly house inspection tomorrow, so mostly cleaning carpets, etc. Okay, hope it goes well. Grenadier, heavy trooper. All right. Let's get you with that. I'll get you with that, and then the one thing I found with this game, like using the stasis field, is amazing. Can do so much damage with like the sneak attack or whatever. Look at that, just deleted. So I kind of just keep doing that. Like I have some other abilities, but I just kind of always defer to that one because it's just too good. Get him. But the biggest failure of Take Your Kid to Work Day was when Vader took Luke to work with him and the Emperor. Yeah, that backfired. Hey, Paul Bag, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you. I guess that was like more of the kid insisting, like, Dad, it's Take Your Kid to Work Day. It's like, I don't think that's today's. Like, no, it definitely is. You need to take me to work today. Like, I'm walking. Oh, yeah. Why did I have you doing that? You had no business doing that. That's not your thing. That's June's thing. I don't know. It's like, I'm going to your job, whether you like it or not. You might as well just walk with me. I grew up on this game, but I became a Star Wars fan because of this game. That's awesome. Love this game and the storyline. It's so good. I never had the twist spoiled for me, which is crazy. It's been decades. I've heard people talk about this game. I did not know who my character was. That was super cool. It got me. I did not see it coming. So, very impressed by that. Just to get caught up, where are we on the storyline? How many planets have we been on? Yeah, okay, so I guess I just kind of referred to it. Like, we have had the revelation. The revelation of Revan. Yeah, and I had not been to Manan, but I've done all the others, right? So I think I'd done every quest on Kashyyyk and Tatooine. Dantooine was done. Went through Korriban. And I don't think I've left any quests lingering on those planets. There are some character quests I haven't done. I guess I'm doing Jolie's right now. His is on this world. I did Zalbar's. Did missions. I guess I have not used Canderous. I don't like him, so I never take him out. And I haven't fully done Karth's quests, I guess, and Juhani, I think, are the remaining ones. Which I guess I'll do those. I'm not really sure, like, what the deal is with those, but if I can figure that out, I will explore that. Yeah, that's the plan. So, you got destroyed droid, so here's what we're going to do with you. You're going to destroy droid. And then probably use it on the other one. Let's do that. I'll get you firing. Here. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Beautiful. Then do the same thing over there.
What? Sure.
I can sing it for you. Jolie, 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 Jolie. Finally got some clothes on him. I felt like the bit had been done long enough. Also, I don't know, something about loading the game up today and just looking at him like, that's rude. Everyone else is wearing clothes, and I got him out here in the nude. That's not fair. Let's fix that. Anime Freak, what are you playing this week? Are you still working on Forza? Or are you moving on to something else? There's probably some more Despicable Me or like Minion games out there. I'm sure, right? Are those next? There are. Well, you know what you gotta do. You know what you gotta do. Over my dead body? No, come on. That could be your thing. Like, my thing was Bubsy. I think we should look to you for a full exploration of Minions game media. You could be the Minion guy on Twitch, you know? Like, between a few of us, we could, like, develop very specific expertise in, like, awful dog shit, and then, like, people would defer to us collectively when they want to know about something terrible that they're better off not finding out for themselves, but they just want to... They want to ask a few questions, you know? Like, what is this like? Like, oh, let me tell you. Don't find out for yourself. You're better than that. What if we didn't? Tell Shasa, the Sith. Was the Yokiro Taco Bell dog on the Pizza Hut commercial earlier? That's cool. Yeah, Generic, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I collected like a bunch of random Star Wars commercials, games, like VHS movie releases, and most importantly, video games. But there are some like fast food tie-ins in there. So like that one has, because it's like the Taco Bell slash Pizza Hut slash KFC, right? Like that joint. I don't know. Would they have like the same umbrella company or whatever? I'm not really sure what the situation is there. But they were all in that commercial together. There's a couple Taco Bells in there. There's another one with the terrifying like Jar Jar toys. One of them. Does Estes still have this? I never know. Every time I go looking for it, I'm pleasantly surprised that it still exists. But one of these days I'm going to look, and I know it's going to be gone, because he said it was a limited time offer. Do we still have access to... Oh, did my sub expire? Oh, shit, I got to go resub to Estes. It's gone. Yeah. Never mind. All right. It's that time. Thank you. Thank you, somebody. Appreciate you. Yeah, how's your night going? This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. So it's Yum Brands. Yum Brands. Huh. Yum. This appears to be a small token of a personal nature. Perhaps someone who knew this Selkath would recognize it. Okay. And that's what we know about that. It's going well. Wanted to see what's up with KOTOR. Yeah. You sure you're not itching to play some Paws on Fire, are you? Never again. I never have to. Finished. Rolled credits on every Bubsy game. I really wish I would have just played the game for long, so I could just say that. Hey, Waddlevania, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to a galaxy far, far away. Yeah. I'm going to have to qualify that for the rest of my life, because there's no way I'm going to play it. I've played all the Bubsy games through, except for the Game Boy version of Bubsy 2. And I don't want to do that. And after all that, there's exactly one Bubsy game I can recommend. But I do recommend it. And it's Bubsy 3D. Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective. 10 out of 10. Beautiful experience. Okay, your droids. Okay, we'll do this. You're gonna get a stasis field, and you're gonna get a destroyed droid, and you're gonna get blasted. Ready. Ghost Smoke, what's up? I did finish Bubsy. Bubsy's plural. I played them all. I finished them all. And now I can say I've done that with my life. I have actual life accomplishments. Guess you're gonna have to play the Game Boy version of Bubsy too. I did load it up and I listened to the sounds of that game for like 15 seconds. I was like, fuck this. I already had a headache. Like, no. Absolutely not. Can you imagine, like, as much as those games, like the home console versions piss me off, can you even fathom how much the handheld version would piss me off? There's no way I don't get through that game without, like, having some debilitating health something. I don't know if it's a heart attack or an aneurysm or what, but something's gonna occur.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
We'll see about that. Bubsy finished him. Don't say that. Don't phrase it like that. And also, it's not true. No, I won. I won. I was victorious. I did it. Selkath. Hypocrites. I hate this planet. Yeah, everyone here sucks. I think we should just kill them all. What a gamer. You know who's a gamer? Ghost Milk. How is Linda going? I've been loving seeing some of that game. Let's start with this and that. Jolie, you're gonna get this and that. HK, you're gonna get him. Let's go. Or that. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Yes.
Beautiful. You all know it's going to happen at some point when you least expect it. Bubsy 2 on Game Boy? It might. Maybe in the next Bubsy release, I'll go back and finish that one last thing. I guess the problem is, like, I did it. I did what I set out to do. You know, I got through all those Bubsy games, and it was a genuine accomplishment. I feel that way. So it got me a little, like, self-respect, you know? And now I respect myself too much to play any more Bubsy. That's the problem. Nothing. Try this again.
What?
I should have come in using Force Valor. Oh well.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, nice.
Ready.
Get him. Oh, come on. Okay. Tricky Fox, how you doing? Good to see you. Why did Jabba win the pizza contest? Because no one outpizzas the hut. How are you? Good to see you. I swear you said that last stream or 2 streams ago. What did I say? Last time I was here was a month ago. Yeah, great to have you back. Yeah, I haven't played any more Inscription because that was a request from a community member who is currently like in a work situation where they can't watch Twitch during times I'm streaming. So it's kind of on pause until they're freed up to come to streams again. So yeah, hanging out in KOTOR in the meantime. I'm expecting a Bubsy cosplay for Halloween. This is a great idea. No, it's not. That's an idea. I shouldn't say that I'm considering that because someone might make it happen. I was thinking like that's maybe a good like incentive for a goal or something, if you know. But I'll be so disappointed if he doesn't. It's just me wearing the exclamation point T-shirt. Yeah, I just got to wear a white T-shirt with an exclamation mark on it and no pants. But thankfully, I stream from here up, so we don't have to worry about the bottom half of Bubsy. Yeah. I don't believe that. Well, close. Brother, we're still here on Twitch.tv. Streamers don't get to have self-respect. Yeah. Yeah. I always have Jolie for a backup heal, but it sucks when he dies before he can use it. Yeah. Thanks for the GG. On pause? Oh, too late. No, it's never too late. It's never too late when it's a hilarious joke. It's a classic Bubsy line. There's always time.
And you need?
Oops. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just like Mom used to make.
Your mom made heals? She made force powers? How did she do that? How does that work? What does that mean? Your mom makes midichlorians? Moms absolutely do. I guess that there's, yeah, technically they do. The act of motherhood is producing midichlorians. That's why Mars needs moms. Oh, is that the next game you're playing? That'd be a nice compliment to Minions. Fuck. Intruders. Intruders. No, wait, we cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us? What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I'm Jun Jazra. What are you Selkath doing inside the Sith Embassy? I'm Jun Jazra. Shaelis has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. Selkath, Sith, I'm just here to kill anyone in my way. Let's ask first, before we tell them shit. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manan and the Selkath people. They're lying to you. I know. I used to be one of them. They're evil. What they told you was a lie. If you ally with the Sith, then you'll suffer their fate, death. Good. I knew the Sith would win. You were one of the Sith? I don't believe you. I was Darth Revan once. We're just telling them everything, huh? Before my identity was wiped away. Darth Revan? Really? Let me guess. Now you just happen to be on a mission to save the galaxy to atone for your past crimes, right? Yeah. This game is basically like that show My Name is Earl. I just have to go around and apologize to everyone in the galaxy. Yeah, I'm sorry I did that. Look, can I buy you lunch or something? I'll get you a sandwich and tell you how sorry I am. We cool? Something like that, yeah. Actually, I just want to kill my old apprentice for betraying me. Something like that, yeah. We're not fools. We will not fall for your Republic lies. The Sith have promised to give us the secrets we need to master the Force. They're evil. They're lying to you. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They're not monsters, no more so than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force, as a sign of their good faith. And once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manaan and respect our independence. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. They just want to corrupt you. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. That's how they get you. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Ahto City. Shaza, what if they speak the truth? Remember what happened to Terrace? Yeah. Your friend is right. Terrace is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. Hey, Nuggy, what's up? Wow, a KOTOR stream. Look at this scene. Look at all of these characters and species and creatures, and what do you not see? A single fucking bobcat. Isn't life great? What a time to be alive. How are you? They're evil. They only want Manaan's Kolto. They're evil. They'll use you to conquer Manaan for the Kolto. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. Oh. Thank fuck. I'd prefer Seaman over that bomb. Really? Really? All evolutions of Seaman? I'm going to hold you to that. Frog Seaman? You take Frog Seaman up close and personal on the camera at the edge of the tank doing his pelvic thrusts over Bubsy. Really? Okay. Okay. Shasta, this is the pin I gave Galas when we were children. Gallus? There's blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death. You know it's true. I don't know if I should believe them, Shasta. The pin is not enough. I am still not convinced the Sith are the monsters you claim. You must find more definite evidence if we are to believe you. This datapad... Oh, wait. The Sith are evil. You want to leave this place and never return. Nice. I think the Sith are evil. I want to go home.
Oh, is this how you win an argument? I would have thought it easier to prove the evil of the dark side than that.
Yes, the Sith are evil. We must leave and never come back. Quickly, my friends. If we can stay here no longer, we must flee this foul embassy and warn our people against the plot to corrupt the Manaan youth. Nice. We did it. Yes, absolutely. Really? Another vote? Hold on. Who else chooses Seaman over Bubsy? Seaman is just rude. He doesn't say weird, super dated things for no reason. Really? I felt like so many of his questions were very dated. Well, maybe not. And I'm trying to remember now. Did he have any, like... I feel like he had some references that were like, oh, that's very, like, 1999, 2000. But maybe not. I can't think of anything specific. You know what Bubsy never tried to do, though? Never tried to dox my father. Bubsy didn't dox my dad. Seaman did. T-Po's baby, something Seaman would never say. He fucking would, though. No, you're right. He wouldn't ask me. He wouldn't set me up to do it. He would just say it. He would just go looking. And then he would just reveal what he found. That's a good point. He would use it as an insult, you know? he'd be like, oh yeah, something, something, something. Says the guy whose father does blank or whatever, or lives in blank, or is blank years old, you know. All the things that Seaman tried to find out. He'd dig through your trash and eat the rest. He'd eat all the yarn balls, yeah. Yes. Whoops. Oh no. Okay. Go get him.
Yes.
Yes.
There's another one. I didn't even know you were in here. Dude. Okay.
What?
I've been wasting that stasis field. I wasn't sure on the range of it. Hey, Linda, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you?
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Got it.
No problem. Got it.
What's your favorite force power? It's got to be that stasis field. Yeah. It's like, it's my number one go-to. I do, like, there are others that are like a cooler spectacle. Love a good force lightning, you know. And I really like the, what is it called? The night speed or whatever. Like the high speed where you can get extra attacks in the turn. Like there are a few others like that, but I use stasis field for like every encounter because it's perfect, right? Like you can knock out a couple enemies, get them frozen, they can't attack you, and then you're just free to just wail on them, and then you get that like sneak attack like damage bonus. It's just too good. How about you though? Just chilling. It's a little hot outside. Yeah, it was warm here too. Hope you're staying cool. This guy uses stasis field for every encounter. What would you be using? What would you do in this situation? Force speed. Yeah. That's what it is. I use force speed to get to places faster. Tatooine, Kashyyyk. Yeah. Insanity is my favorite. Dark side of light side. Insanity. I haven't used that. I don't think I gave that to anybody. Okay. I'm just saying things. I'm tired. You still, I guess, are you back from the rally? Or are you still there? I drove like 700 kilometers over the weekend. Yeah, you're back? Okay, I can see why you're tired. Wow. Worth it, though? Good time? I guess we're done in here, huh? No more, let's take a shortcut from Peepaw. What is this?
Faster?
Sure. Always a good time, except for there's a shortcut up Radiata Road, and then I'm driving for an hour on a single gravel lane road on the side of a cliff in Silent Hill 5. Oh my god. Did it end up being a shortcut, though? Was it worth that adventure?
Ready.
Ready. I need some more repair kits. It was not short or a cut. Yeah, it didn't sound like it, but then, I don't know. Compared to the other alternative. Huh. It's just a logging trail. Banned from getting your phone out. Please refer to the physical map I gave you. You lost to me at logging trail. You were placed under the arrest of the Otto City Civil Authority. I don't recognize your authority. What? Why? What did I do? Little old me? Hold on. I've done nothing wrong. Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Yeah, I was doing that. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost, and fighting apparently began. That just is just a coincidence. It is the conclusion of the Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. Oh, fuck. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manan. I'm supposed to go represent someone at a trial, though. We will leave. Now, do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Oh, no. But I gotta be at another trial. Greetings, human. I am called Boalas, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. Arbiter? I don't need anyone to represent me. I don't need anyone to represent me. What am I being charged with? Really want to see if you can make it out of this. This is a twist. I thought I was just going to waltz right out of there. And back to the other... Again, I'm supposed to be defending somebody else who's potentially been falsely accused. I don't know. There's some fuckery going on there from both sides. I'm not really sure. But... Arbiter? I'd rather have Master Chief. They race on the logging trails as they are empty over the weekend and maintain gravel tracks that span a large portion of the region. Really? Okay. What do you drive, and how suited is it for driving on roads like that? Yes, Arbiter, the one who defends you before the judges of the Selkath people. I will endeavor to prove to them that you are not guilty of the heinous crimes that you are accused of, Offworlder. What am I being charged with? You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. All I'm hearing is cool shit done by a cool guy for good reasons. How are you going to get me free? So it's the Sith's fault. They made me do it. I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. 2020 Subaru Impreza 5-door. It's fine for it. It's all-wheel drive. Okay. I did it. I've already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that you can be disregarded. So that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? Oh, you're not going to like this. I was invited. Indeed. That would explain the reason. A pass card for entry was found on your person. Yes, exactly. What is your prior association with the Sith? I kill them whenever I can find. This guy's got his work cut out for him. Goddamn. I'll fucking do it again. I don't know these guys. Indeed. Since you have a pass card to their base, I can only assume you believe taking this route would lessen your sentence. Very well. Oh, man. That should be all the information I require of you, really, for now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. Fuck, you know what? I really regret picking stuff up at the festival in town at the beginning of the game now. I feel like that's gonna come back to bite me. He's a horrible lawyer. Yeah, I think I'd rather represent myself. What are we going to do? Don't touch that dial. Ads are here. Starting now, I think. I say I represent myself. I honestly think I'm going to. We're going to think on it. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are here. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we will keep rolling. Ooh. Don't touch that dial. Yeah.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking too, away from this chair, but I will walk back to it real soon. See you then. Am I going to represent myself? I think I should. I don't trust this guy. While that is your right, I strongly recommend against it. I am versed in all the necessary particulars of this case and Selkath law, off-worlder. You would do well to heed my advice. Jesus. Fine. I sent you a map detailing the route I took versus the route on the map I should have taken. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a look. Thank you. I'm curious. All right, fine. Represent me. I'm gonna step in though. If I don't like the way this is going, I feel like I'm not gonna like the way it goes. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? My client pleads not guilty, Your Honors. Yes, continue. Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Josa, Meleshakan, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Is this actually Ace Attorney? Potentially. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. My client was there by circumstance and was not involved in the disturbance. That sounds good. I'll allow it. This is merely a mistake against a person who was there in the wrong place at the wrong time on legitimate business. That does not seem likely, Arbiter. The weight of the material evidence, including those items in the defendant's possession, is too strong. What legitimate business was your client involved in at the Sith Embassy? The business of the Jedi Order, of course. My client, as noted on the entry transcript, is a member of said order. Okay, I like it. Yes. As a member of this order, my client is above reproach. A Jedi would not have murdered so many out of spite. Exactly. A Jedi would never do that. And I'm a Jedi. The Order is involved in a war with the Sith. A very messy war. It is not unreasonable that some fanatic would seek to bring that war here. Meg, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Welcome to my trial. My client is not a fanatic. Like a pseudopod waiting to strike when it hatches, no doubt. Please, Your Honor, that's unfair. Enough. We've heard. You have? They've heard enough. Your explanation is not good enough, Arbiter. You have failed. Fuck. There is more than enough evidence to convict this criminal. I knew I should have represented myself. Please, Your Honors, my client is mentally incompetent and unable to form complex thoughts. Please, I throw my client on the mercy of the court. I could have done that defense myself. What is he bringing to the table? Also, Meg, congrats on finishing Zelda. Should I be interrupting this? Should have done a Ted Bundy. What did Ted Bundy do? The court does not dispense in mercy, only justice. Your client will be sentenced according to our laws and tradition. No, I'm a Republic citizen. I'm innocent. I have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. Ooh. Flip it around on them. He represented himself. Did he really? Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. Do you know much about the trial? How'd that go? Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Holy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being here. I'm here to chew bubblegum and lightsaber Sith. And I'm all out of Sith to lightsaber. You can watch some of it on YouTube? Really? Okay. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. Yeah? I like this legal system. You are charged with murdering a lot of Sith. Property damage. Breaking into an embassy. Yeah, but look, they did bad stuff over there. Really? Let me consider this then. Like, okay, I still did that shit, though. I still did crimes. I could just point to another person doing crimes. That's awesome. The legal system of my ass. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith datapad indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manan. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be... You've literally used, like, the whataboutism defense. Fucking right. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Ahto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of Selkath law. You have been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Oh, good. This is the most fucking D&D trial I've ever seen in my life. Time to go right back in. This is awkward. I was just at my own trial. I got to go back in to now represent another person. No, boys, we're going right back in. Come on. I think... Do I... Wait. Hold on. Do I need to do something else before I do that? Maybe I should go talk to... hold on. Maybe we should confront him with this and see what he has to say about it. Let's go talk to him. I've realized my client is guilty, at least of something. I mean, he killed her from all available evidence, unless that's like AI or something. Hey, your husband, he did that shit. I think he also maybe was cheating on you.
My husband is innocent.
He's not.
Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
He did, though. Was he having an affair? He was having an... Wait, persuade? To tell me, I guess. My first playthrough, I didn't have the datapad and got guilty. Really? Oh, man. What happened there? Did you have to, like, break out of prison?
Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it.
I'd say he did that and more.
Him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in combat.
He is a soldier, though. He's killed many Sith before.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away.
Far, far away, really?
He's changed now. Settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence.
Is this Sith like the religion or Sith like the race? Yeah, I guess the race. Like, we are dealing with, like, the Sith people. I honestly don't. If someone feel free to answer that in more detail. I'm not the most knowledgeable Star Wars person, but I think I said the Sith lured me to train with them or something like that, and they were like, that does seem like something the Sith would do. Yes. Cuck behavior. You know what's we went and talked to the owner of the hotel before. It's like, yeah, or someone in the hotel was like, yeah, I used to hear them. It got pretty noisy in that room next door. And I was like, oh, because he was training her. They were doing, like, Jedi stuff. You're probably hearing stuff like bang around because they were moving stuff with force powers. And no, they were fucking... that was... Damn. We shouldn't tell her that. We can't, but, like, it's so much worse than your husband might have told you. The neighbors...
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
It was a bumpy ride. And they heard the bumps. Are they red? The Sith? No, although they do like that color lightsaber a lot of the time. He might not be so innocent.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
I don't know. This just sounds like the neighbor of the, the serial killer or whatever. It's like, he always was really nice. I don't see how he could have done this. No, there's no way he could have done this crime, Like Jolie, I don't know what that really accounts for. We got him on video. Would you defend your sister even though she killed someone? That's a hell of a question. If I knew that was the crime, like, I couldn't in good conscience defend that. Have you on video on twitch.tv. Exactly, we got him on Twitch. That dummy live streamed the whole thing. What was he thinking? He thought it'd be good for engagement, and it was. But look where that got you now.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess,
I would rather you were here to speak to the Warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing.
Do you? I don't know what I'm
The
doing.
role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
There are a few things we have to clear up, you and me. Wife, sure. Let her have her girl boss moment. Engagement with the law.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? I've got the Republic's data recording. I know you did it.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
God damn, man. What this... Good God. You got honeypotted and then you just murdered your way out of it? I can't defend this guy. What? You're nothing but a cold-blooded killer and an adulterer. Let's not forget that.
It's easy for you to judge me.
Yeah, it is, and I'm
But
going to
you
continue to do it.
You don't know what it was like realizing what I'd done. But it doesn't matter anyway. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their
You know what
own
else they
defense.
must have seen? Because I heard what y'all
Alasa
were
must
doing in
have
that hotel
stolen
room.
a hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
So they framed you for the crime you did commit. You did it. Jean-Luc? Hey, Soft Talker Raider, how you doing? Jean-Luc? Thanks, bot. You're guilty. Confess. I don't want... You're bad. You did a bad thing. This is bad.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you?
Kinda.
All I did was kill a Sith.
Yeah.
How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
Probably hundreds.
And you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep. I
Yeah.
don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a
Especially
spy.
after banging.
She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
Like, that's... Killing your lover while she sleeps is... Like, that's... Dude. I haven't done that. I've done some bad shit. I didn't do that. If you confess, the court might show mercy. Revan, probably thousands. Yeah, I don't... That's not my fault, though. I'm a new man. I was born again. That's washed clean. So we're only counting the ones since then. So, yeah, probably hundreds. I am being the biggest of hypocrites. And it's very fun, so I'm going to continue to do it.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Hollow City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
Fucking born again Jedis. You will confess your crimes. You want to confess your crimes. Say you did it.
That's low. Using a Jedi mind trick to extort a confession from me.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
You
low.
might as well beat it out of me. You'd have better luck. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its cold
Door
war
Jedi. Hey,
export
Scoosman, how you doing?
privileges, And then we'll lose the war for sure. Are
They've
you
just
going
got
to
this
send all those
little
thousands,
brochure, and you just
millions
gotta
of
read it.
Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
It'll change your life.
Sorry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi.
I know it's 9:15 a.m. on a Saturday morning, and they just rung the bell.
You do
And you're not
whatever you
happy
have
about
to
it, but
do
just
it.
hear them out.
I know what I did.
Hear them out.
But I also
We're just
know what's
here
at
to
stake
spread the
here.
good word
No,
about the Force.
I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
Darkseid, get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? I'm doing good stuff. Hold on. What? What? Get the fuck out of here. Because I tried to get him to confess to murdering the woman he was cheating on his wife with. Darkseid for the forced persuasion, I guess. That it didn't even work. It failed. Yeah, it's a little fucked up though. Get out of here. I think I'm gonna be a Sith. Fuck this. That's it. That's the straw that broke the Jedi's back. I'm done. I'm just gonna go do cool bad stuff. I'm tired of just keeping up the facade. What? This is my origin story. This is how I turned back. I re-became Revan. Because of this asshole. Not so born again Jedi. The Force Persuade was evil. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
People don't
I'll
change.
rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic.
Alright. So you are the arbiter in the Sunry Alassa murder case. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. Oh, don't you worry. In fact, I'm gonna turn I'm gonna turn on him. I'm gonna flip to the prosecution. He's gonna have no defense. Do you know anything about Star Map? Yeah, it's not you. Okay. But yeah, I guess I did force my will upon another. But to get him to do a good thing. I mean, Obi-Wan did that shit in the original movie. And what? For something like trivial. He just wanted to pass like a traffic checkpoint. I'm out here trying to do like real good things. I'm representing justice, you know? Yeah, and he's dead. That's true. He had that coming. He got what was coming to him. I think let's just go do it, right? Sorry, Alora. I know there's a good bar down that way. I think it's over there. I think you should just go mix it up. There's a lot of fish in the sea. Look at this sea. Think about all the fish. You don't need him. You don't need that guy. He did not respect you. You've made some questionable choices, particularly at the hotel. You know who else made questionable choices? That fucking guy. When he got that hotel room to cheat on his wife. And then murder somebody in it. You're as good an arbiter as was your own personal one. Suck. Alright, who do we talk to turn in my... how about you? I think I gotta talk to the middle guy, huh? Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Or is it Darkseid because you're gonna get with the wife? Whoa, hold on. Maybe. I mean, she's about to be single. Guess I'm gonna turn in her husband. Do you think she's gonna hold a grudge about that? I just want to do the trial. Wait, do we not do it here? Speak to the warden in charge of the prison. Oh. Guess we're going back. Whoops. Apples and oranges. Remember all those slave massages you got? What is this? Oh, I see what happened here. I'm a freak. I've done this too. I get it. I've been there. It's fine. Like I get embarrassed too. But like, you know, when you're like, you're watching multiple streams, and you think you've tabbed over, but you're actually typing in the previous chat, and so you like hit enter, and it's like, oh shit, I sent that message to the wrong chat. Yeah, I've done that because obviously that's meant for somebody else because I don't know what you're talking about. She could turn dark side over this, though. Yeah. Marriage isn't invalidated because one party is behind bars. No. It's just going to be invalidated because I think giving him the death penalty. Wait, no. He said he was going to get 20 years. That seems actually. I mean, I don't know what to expect, but like, he killed that woman in cold blood. Yeah, he's just down in here. What was I thinking? Excuse me. The warden. Yeah. I mean, forever. My lawyer said I'm guilty in court. Wow. I would love like a really extended like 10 to 15 minute scene like at the end of a film. You know, it's like we're doing the end of like My Cousin Vinny or something. And he's like just walking. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you've heard the evidence. And all I can say is that my client is guilty. I've realized in the course of representing him that he did that shit. I quit. You should find him as such. I yield my time. I'm here to begin the trial. Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped. And once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. This is the role of the arbiter. Are you certain that you wish to begin the trial now? About to spit out my yogurt. What's in it? What's everyone's favorite thing to put in a yogurt? Trying to use force persuasion on chat? What? Sith behavior. What are you talking about? Incredible gaslighting? Are you all in the wrong chat? What are you talking about? Won't work on me, buddy. Are you sure about that? You believe the streamer. Blueberries. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I don't get those very often here. They're very expensive in Japan. But it's actually, I'm about to go over there in like the next couple weeks. Like I'm by a blueberry farm. So like when those are in season, I get to enjoy blueberries for like a month. In like June, when they're actually in season around here. Otherwise, yeah, they're really expensive to import outside of the season. And there aren't many people that grow them. I just get lucky because I'm in the countryside. That's awesome, though. That would be my choice as well. With the plain Greek yogurt, oh yeah. Some cinnamon. Good to go. Let's do it. Good God. Let's not say that. Very well, human. I shall advise the court, and we will begin immediately. Let the record show that the trial of Sunray versus the Ahto City Authority has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar, Joseph, Naleshikan, Kota, and Dula. Deja vu. It's almost like I've been through this before, but in a different position. This trial is to determine the culpability of Sunray in the death of the Sith Lhasa. Representing Sunray in his defense, no, he's not. As a member of the Jedi Order, do you have any opening statements? Yeah, I quit. He's guilty. That's awesome. Any opening statements in your defense? Yeah, he's guilty. I have proof. Oh, this is most convincing. Yeah, it seems to be. This shortens the trial considerably. You don't say. In light of this new evidence, there is no need to proceed with the witnesses or cross-examinations. Fuck, evil. No, it's not. He's guilty. What do you mean? This is the. It's not dark side. The DM put so much effort into this shit. He did it! Just like I taped him. I didn't tape him, somebody else did. I just have the tape. The verdict has been delivered and this trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from this courtroom. He's a murderer.
No.
No light side points? I stood up for truth and justice. At the expense of my own people. You know? Like, that's bad for the Republic. Like he was saying. There are going to be consequences for this, and I did it anyway. That's how much I believe in truth and justice. Nothing? If you kill a serial killer, are you evil? I didn't kill him. Sith had it coming. She killed... Oh, wait, that's what you mean. Yeah. She killed so many people. Well, and so have I. And so have I. Let's not dwell on that. Like, from today on, like, I'm trying to stand up for good stuff. Ah, yes. Time to comfort the wife. She's gone. Where do we find her? Is she already mixing it up over at the bar? That was my recommendation. Move on. Move on. He cheated on you. Is she in here? Not you. Okay. Maybe a little soon. Okay, so how you doing? You have no idea what becomes of her. She may try to do something whenever you least expect it. Oh my god. She's gonna ask me out. She was so impressed with my judgment, my moral clarity. Doing well, sleepy. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good rest if you're going to bed soon. Nah, she's gonna be in your ship waiting to murder you. Well, good luck. The crew that I left back in the ship, like they're the toughest that I've got. We got Zalbar back there, we got Canderous back there, like they're holding it down. Did you say you have access to a blueberry farm? That's awesome. I do, yeah. It's not very far from me. Actually, a couple. There's one that I can like. It's actually on my cycling route that I usually go on. There's another one that I would kind of need to drive to, which is the one I go to because it's pretty good. He also makes like, he's got bees. And he'll sell you a little jar of $30 honey, which I've never bought. Because that's out of my budget. But he did give me a little taste test one time, a little spoon. And I don't know if it tastes like $30 honey. It tastes like good honey. Living the dream. I kind of am. I love it out here. More like getting up. Oh, really? Oh, right. Sun is rising for me. That's a good point. Actually, do I know what time zone you're in? Don't feel like you have to tell me. But if you've shared, I'm sorry that I've forgotten. But if you want to remind me, if you've told me before. I left a crew. Yeah, you can only take out your protagonist and then 2 others at a time. So all the other characters are back on the ship. Roland Wan. We got to go to the Republic. What's the word? Embassy? Over here, I think. Yeah. A naked crew? Such Sith behavior. Actually, they are probably. Well, look what I look. Fully clothed. For the first time in 15 hours. But yeah, Canderous, he's showing some skin. It's his only redeeming quality. We gotta let him just flaunt it, you know. He's a good-looking guy. Yeah, before Eastern. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that. I will not forget. So okay, yeah, it's early then. It's like 6:45 a.m. East. Thanks, bot. No, bot. I know what it stands for. I come from there. This is my old time zone. Oh wait, was it over here? Back on the ship naked. No, but like that version of I Got a Feeling, the naked version, it's so much better than the original release, in my opinion. That's why. I like my crew like I like my Beatles Let It Be albums. Stripped down by Paul McCartney. Back to the essence. None of this Phil Spector shit. Get out of here with your wall of sound. We don't need it. The West is the best. Psst. Aren't you on the East Coast? Wait, do I have this wrong? Oh wait, is that... Maybe. Then again, that doesn't mean anything. Like, I didn't like it there. I was always just like looking longingly at the other side of the country. Like maybe things are better over there. I don't know.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yep.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
Well, I just kind of messed that up for y'all because, well, that's... Jolie, what's up? You okay back there, bud? I kind of messed that up, but maybe I shouldn't tell him that. I mean, we're always west of ourselves, yes.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway, so we made a deal.
What's that rod in his hand? That's his lightsaber. I've been joking that they look like shake weights, especially when Jolie was in the nude and he was wearing those like they look like sunglasses, his little visor there. He looked like he was just like jogging down the boardwalk at the beach with some shake weights, but yeah, those are lightsabers. They just run around with those in their hands for the entire game. You'd think someone would just decide to holster it at some point, but no, it's his magic wand. Forcing him to be naked for 14 hours sure does sound like Sith behavior. Apparently, that's me. I'm a dark side. No, it's a lightsaber. So this says it's all the ladies. What sort of deal? You violated the treaty. The treaty?
Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
You're stealing resources from this world? Am I hearing this right? They're doing illegal mining to steal resources from this world? And I'm the bad guy. Because I rightfully called out the dude who murdered... Yeah. I don't understand this universe. I don't belong in it. I don't belong in this place. Why have you not investigated? What happened down there?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. none returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
You're a good guy. Correct, yes. Rightfully, yes. Best guy. Illegal mining. What is this, the Shimura? Everyone here deserves to become a necromorph, honestly. How am I going to get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Well, I'm so glad I'm on the side of the illegal mercenary army, stealing resources from the sovereign world. Yeah, no, I've made some good choices in my life to get me here. These are people worth fighting for. Are they, though? No, that's sarcasm. I want to just kill them all and just be my own person. No sides. No sides from me. I'm my own side. Nothing in here, huh? Was that over, where was that? It's the hotel. Am I going to the east courtyard? I don't remember. Or the west, I think maybe west? I can sort of visualize it. Maybe over this, because that's going to like the Sith embassy, right? So this way? But actually not this way, not this thing, although...
Hey Tyberg, how's it going?
The Sith continue to befoul the beauty of this watery world, but otherwise I'm keeping well.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier. I trust the Republic to pay its bills completely. You shouldn't. You shouldn't trust them. The Selkath now seem more distant than before. They treat members of the Republic at arm's length only. I hope this does not negatively impact our trade. If they give too much deference to the Sith, then the monsters will simply come in and take over. But my feelings about the Sith are well known around Otto City. I shall spare you further outbursts. What may I do for you? What you got in stock. As you wish, human. My inventory contains the finest Aerotech equipment you can find on Manan. All of it far superior to the Zerka core swill the Sith are so fond of. No. I'm looking for one thing and two things. And you don't have either one? Get out of here. Really? You don't. I just need repair kits. I don't, like...
Yes?
Master?
I have 8. Who's got all the repair kits? Well, I guess I have... No, wait. I have 35 advanced repair... Never mind. I guess I'm fine. Okay. I have 8 of the normal ones. But I got plenty of the heavy-duty heals. But yeah, ever since that case went down the way it did, the Republic sellers haven't been able to stock the good stuff. I see what you're doing here. You're trying to make me feel guilty about my choices. I don't. I stand by my decisions. I stand by my decisions in the exact opposite way of how my client did not stand by his wife faithfully. I stand by my decisions like he stood by his mistress. Like, I believe in my thinking there, but also I'm willing to just abandon them and murder them if I change my mind. I also might do that. I have that right. This is where we're supposed to be, right? What, do you got like a trick wall here?
I can't stop to talk to tourists.
I'm not a
on
tourist.
Kolto packing duty. I can't stop to talk to tourists.
I'm not a
on
tourist.
Kolto packing duty.
Your kind is too disruptive and aggressive to speak to, human.
Did I do that?
Yeah, that's me. You heard of the incident at the Sith Embassy and wished no further disruptions here. He's talking about me, yeah. I did all that.
This is my mommy and daddy's room.
The Kolto cargo hold?
Why me?
He's gonna call security. He's just screaming out insults. I'm trying to...
I don't have time to listen to your stories.
Did you have time to listen to that?
Before my shift is over.
Though? What you just heard? No, he
It's
didn't.
no use!
It was no use. Yeah, he was leaving. That's why he was leaving. Is that what you're trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find... Didn't he say it was... This isn't where he meant. And I guess because we have Selkath in here, it couldn't be, right? It's got to be secret. Where did he mean? Where's the other Kolto loading? Is it at the docking bay? Sitting at the docking bay, wasting time. No way. No way. Yeah? What do you want? Nothing. Okay.
Oh boy, you could use a breath mint.
Oh man, that's rude. Do you think he heard that? I think we were out of earshot. Dante, how you doing? Here, maybe? Private hangar? Oh, no. I don't know. Howdy, howdy. Just ate dinner. How was it? Delicious? Do you want to share what you had? If you do, I would love to know. Oh! I honestly didn't think I was going to get in. Okay. I just did that to do it. But I was like, okay, I'll just, you know, he'll say, can't do it. And then I'll just keep running. But now he did that shit. He's... June, you're so good at breaking into places. You're always impressing me. Full of surprises, this guy. What did you eat for dinner, this? Killing at the Dalkin Bay with my lightsaber. Beep, 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 beep. That was easy.
Sure.
Nothing like a victory fart. Let me tell you what. Something about those, they hit different, you know? Swedish meatballs and pasta with some dino nuggies. Oh, nice. There's been this new anime I saw on Netflix with the socially awkward by a traumatized girl who built up an ice wall meeting people in high school who are helping her lower the wall, and it's a real page turner for me. Oh, what's the anime? Alright, so... I guess we're going on this ship. But first... Oh, yeah. Is that worth it? No, I guess it is. Okay. I guess. What's next for June Jazra? We got all the Valors. Got all the Stasis. Stun Droid is pretty good. Then again, Jolie's got that. Water, like an elemental magic? I don't know that he has that. He's got electric. I guess that's his elemental. There are no water Pokemon at all. We got like psychic, I guess, and like electric and wind. But I don't think there's any water amongst the Jedi. Kori no Joheki, the Ramparts of Ice. I haven't heard of it. Okay. Is it new? Oh, you said it's new anime. Did it just come out this year? Anime Freak, do you know this one? The MC low-key reminded me of a young version of my favorite character from Umineko, and it's kind of wild. Oh, yeah? Okay. Cool. Glad you're enjoying it. You know, speed, maybe? Maybe using that. I should be doing that, maybe. Why am I not doing that? Stasis Field. Then up the speed, and then go up there and get them. Let's do some of that. That sounds like a fun combination. Burst of speed it is. It's only 9 episodes in. I just made it to 7. Okay. Watch the PV. Haven't gotten around to it. Speaking of shows that one hasn't gotten around to yet, watch the Bakugo anime yet? I knew you were going to ask me that. What if I told you it's right next to Andor in the queue? We going to the Sith base? Sure. What are we doing? What is this? Yeah, I need to. I want to. I just haven't found the time yet. Literally every time I just like sit down, like, oh, maybe I can just like relax and oh wait, no. I have to do this thing. There's something I need to either like work related or like podcast or something with Twitch. How long is that queue? Infinity. honestly. How long's your queue? Does anyone just like, I feel like, no, maybe not. I was gonna say, like, did Frederick at some point say something to this effect of like, I don't do backlogs, but. So, yeah, I guess this is how I got here before. What? Yeah, it's another way in. Okay. It was just another way to get to this base if I didn't get the passcode and infiltrate. Alright, so we just killed those people for no reason. We could have come in violently before. I came in the sneaky way. And then left, and then came back in violently. According to MAL, what is this? The mangaka only has this Sensei Hantai na Kimi to Boku. You and I are polar opposites, which I also became an anime. Oh no, since you entered, again, you're gonna have to activate the second trial for yourself. That one's harder. No, I can't stay out of the legal system. Shit. You gave up on it? The queue? Just live in the moment. This seems best, yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could just let go. I still look at things I started like 7 years ago. And I'm like, no, but I'm going to go back to that. No, someday I'm going to go to that Assassin's Creed Odyssey save file that's like 40 hours in. And I'm going to play the other 100 hours of that game. Did I like it that much? Not really. It was fine. But it's not done. What do you mean did it for no reason? You did it for the XP. Obviously, that's true. Yeah, that's why. I did it for that. I think we need to ask him again. What did you tell me? So that makes me interested in the anime. Because of how much I'm enjoying the cast for K&J. So I'm curious if Polar Opposites will be just as saucy. My anime list? Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Okay. The list isn't real. I always say I'll add it to the list, but I can't be bothered to keep a list. If I get to it, I get to it. Yeah? That's awesome. I think that's awesome because I actually make a list. Like, I have lists for lists. But they don't mean anything. It's just, I put all the things there so I can think about them and look at them and feel the weight of them crushing down upon me. But it doesn't change my behavior in the slightest. You made a list today? Oh yeah? What kind of stuff was on it? And did you check anything off of it? Tell me again where this is? What if you pull out all your lists? Oh, if you put all your lists in a list and you can rank them? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay.
When you are ready to explore the Hrackert Rift, enter the Republic base. In the Kolto packing room, there
oh,
is
it's in the...
will have a course
that makes sense. Was it to the right? Oh my god. Oh, it's here. Is it here? Wait. Enter the Republic base? But this is... the Enclave. Where's the Kolto packing? Hold on. What to play next? Oh, because you finished Zelda? Do you want to share what's on the list? What you're thinking about? MAL is one of the sites I go to usually for Seiyu info, but it can also link you to the sequels, what it's adapting, OVAs or spin-offs, etc., etc. It's really neat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So that's how you find a lot of this stuff. This is how Dante, potentially, is this how you became such an expert in Magic Knight Rayearth in all of its various forms?
Master?
When you are ready to explore the Hrakkert Rift, enter the Republic base. In the Kolto packing room, there is a door leading to the Republic submarines. The sub will have a course to the Hrakkerts. I wish you luck on...
Where's the Republic base? I thought that was here, but I guess this is not considered that. Is this just like the embassy? I wonder if I go back, because like that one... This is the Republic Enclave. It's very long, but it's posted publicly if you want to check it out. Oh, really? Is this something you like? Do you have a link to it on your Twitch page? Yeah, that's how I learned there was an OVA. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I very much utilized that when I was watching H&K because there were so many different adaptations. I use Analyst. Does the same thing, but it's a bit more open. Define more open. Okay. I'm just running back and forth here. Was there something in the hangar that would take me to a Republic base? I went to the Sith base that way. Whoops.
Hi, Tyvark. I gotta stock up. They might be sending me to the front to battle the Sith.
Oh, yeah? I hope you win their glory by smashing their fleet and return without injury. I'll post it in a bit. Cool. I'm mentally working on my list. I think for next week. I'm hoping I can finish this week. Oh, y'all, some jank. I'm trying to make good on my word. Wait, let's check out the docking bay, I guess. Was it back there? I did run back here, like I had an idea and I just sort of like abandoned it, right? I just went into like the Sith bay and I just kind of ran back out.
Time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load.
Just rudeness out here. But I don't know. Okay. Let me. That's mine. So you finally gave him clothes? Yeah, I thought we had done that bit for long enough. And honestly, I loaded the game and I was looking at Jolie. It's like, why are you the only one naked out here? Like, that's rude. You know, that's not fair to you. So, that said, I don't know. It just feels wrong somehow, seeing him this way. We spent too long looking at him. Well, you know how we were looking at him. Okay, this doesn't open. MAL can be an absolute dinosaur for additions to their database. There's other reasons why I prefer Analyst to MAL. The ownership is big into NFTs and AI. They've had massive privacy issues in the past, and their moderation is notoriously bad. Dwa. Yeah, looking at his fucking big toe cleavage. Oh, yeah, actually, look at these. Look at these big shiny boots. Well, they're not so shiny. That looked like, from here, it kind of looked like a reflection off of highly polished boots. Turns out that's not the case. Do.com, don't click that. Don't click that. I'm not responsible for what you might find. Oh! Oh. No. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just running right back into town. I didn't run down to the other end, I guess. I think that's also locked, closed. Daitetsu Zuwang. Zuwang. Daitetsu. So Wango. Tawango. Tuwan. It takes two to Wango. Oh, did I not snooze the ads? I think they're here. I think they're here. Okay. So it's got to be back this way. Did I... Wait a second. Oh, is it just... Otto West? Is it out that way? Where you wanted to go? I was looking for the Republic base. He said that the way down, the lift down to the mines was behind the Kolto packing facility. Mercenary Enclave. Daitetsu, give me some ads. Daitetsu, give me died ads. God damn it. What? Whoa. What language is that? You just have that in your back pocket? Now I'm over here. Well, if you're going to use naughty language, I'm just going to leave. Well, fine, whatever. Actually, I was going to take a break. Since we got ads rolling. I'll be back. We'll find... That kaiju is built like Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. Tiet and Disenchantment Doctor's part it like coil F route my oil white paper. What? Okay, I'll be back.
What are you buying?
Thanks everybody for hanging around. I came back prepared. Okay, well. And with knowledge of where to go. Yeah? No, actually. This is partially why I left. I needed to refill this thing. I wonder...
Gravy!
No, it's water. It's too warm to drink gravy. That's a winter drink. I don't like it cold. Who likes... Do some of y'all prefer cold gravy? Yeah, it also gives you those, you know. And that's not ideal when you're streaming. Help, streamer's having a stroke. Oh shit, Ningo's back. Yeah. Just always switching between the 3 or 4 songs I've loaded in that I can play when I'm gone. We went back to that one. I need to find some more. No. Or no. From bot. More emphasis. Has anyone really been far? Even has decided to use even go want to do look more like... Worth a shot. Tatetsu, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Nothing? Nothing. Striking out, huh? Can you ever say you truly left the bub zone? No. I've only heard that in Shenmue, so I don't know you had 2 more. Hey, Roldy, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not playing on original hardware because I don't have an original Xbox, but have you played this? It's a great time. Cold gravy, no thanks. You don't like cold gravy? Where else? What is down at the Mercenary Enclave? Hold on. No, this is just the bar, right? The bar area. The only Xbox game I've ever played was Ninja Gaiden Black. How was that? I've never played that one. Here's pretty hard. Probably too hard for me. I'm not very good at games like that. Or just any. And yeah, how's Xanadu going? Are you still working on it? That's it, Skibbity Riz. Yeah, for real, for real. Self-paced, skip Rise Jet? Furfur? Okay. Have you talked to the Cellcath at the bar? Let's find out. I feel like I talked to everyone in here, but maybe not. Great game. Definitely recommend it. It's not that hard, but you have to learn how to play. Yeah? I have so little experience with, like... I don't know. Like, they're all different experiences, but they're kind of, like, in my brain, all in this one kind of compartment of, like, PC-88 and, like, just a lot of stuff that's, like, adjacent to Ys, you know? There's, like, a bunch of games like Dragon Slayer and Xanadu and all that I just, like, I haven't played. Or, like, there's a couple that I've taken a brief look at, other than Ys. So they're all, like, things I'm curious about, but I don't actually know, like, much about the games in particular. Greetings, human. While the Sith have suffered setbacks here on Manaan and their goods are in short supply, you can rest assured that I will always have what you need. What's in stock? Do you got any... Oh, well, I think I did talk to you. I think I bought some stuff. Maybe I should just clean you out. Maybe I don't need to spend all my money. Okay. You didn't have the repair kits, which I don't need. I do like the small ones, though. I can, like, top off HK's health without using a big repair kit. And so I don't have to wait for him to be at low health. The other Cellcath? Oh, there was another one. I'm just running right back out of there. Oh. Noko Boas? This guy. I think he gives you money. Oh, I feel like I talked to... I definitely made the rounds in here. Let's find out, though. Xanadu's almost done. I'll hopefully be able to finish it this coming Sunday. Nice. What do you have planned next? Have you news for me, human? Have you discovered why the Republic is hiring mercenaries? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. I was like... I was going to betray my side for you. Yeah, they're sending them down to a secret base on the Hrakert Rift. The Hrakert Rift? It is as I feared. Though the Republic is fortunate, I was the one assigned to investigate this case. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manaan, but I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fall, the Sith will be quick to send an invasion fleet to conquer Manaan. But I cannot simply ignore what the Republic has done. The Rockert Rift is the source of Manaan's kolto, and I fear the science station may damage production of the delicate resource.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the kolto, perhaps? An odd thing for the Republic to do, no?
You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something we all regret. They can't. The Republic has recently lost contact with the science facility. There's two. He has you investigate the younglings. There's another Selkath after that. Oh, okay. They're everywhere. Cool, thank you. The 30th anniversary of Fire Emblem 4 was earlier this month. I've been wanting to replay it for the occasion. Okay, cool. I'm not very familiar with those. Which one is 4? I've only played through the one... I think it just went by Fire Emblem. I know it's got a tagline. Is it like the burning... I don't know. It's the one that introduces you to, like, Lyn. It was on the Game Boy Advance. It's the only one I played. Genealogy of the Holy War. It's the second one for the Super Famicom. Oh, okay. Are you playing that in Japanese? Do you always play stuff in Japanese? That's what I've seen on your channel, but I wasn't sure. Of course, I should have realized. Doubtless, they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation. But I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their station. There are ancient mysteries within the Rockert Rift that even we Selkath do not comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that was best left undisturbed. I'm gonna go investigate. It sounds like you know more than you are telling me. Had I any information, human, I would share it with you willingly. You have done the right thing, informing me of this, but I must ask something more of you. I fear the mercenaries will not find the answers the Republic is looking for. They prefer blasters to brains. But you have shown yourself to be resourceful. Perhaps you can succeed where the others have failed. Investigate this facility, human, and I promise to keep my silence so that the vile Sith do not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manaan. Here's the payment I promised you. Hell yeah. And now I must take my leave, human. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. Yeah, I'm a total weeb. I play most stuff in Japanese. That's awesome. Yeah, if anyone in here is not following Roldy. Such a cool setup. Plays on original hardware. Plays on a CRT. And just like, it's a cool stream setup. And plays some deep cuts. I've been playing Xanadu on the MSX, which is a console like, or I guess like a computer. Anyway, a device I have like almost no context for. I've only played the Metal Gear games, and I didn't play them on a real MSX because I don't own one. Games I was thinking of: L.A. Noire, Mass Effect 2, The Forgotten City. Ooh, that's a good one. I support this choice. Shin Megami Tensei 4, Silent Hill F. Ooh, it's another good one. Disco Elysium, double ooh. Breath of Fire 2, Wild Arms, Live Alive, Fire Emblem of some sort, Suikoden, Ys, Cyberpunk, Xenosaga, Sekiro, Little Goody Two Shoes, Zestiria Berseria Remaster, Dragon Quest 2, Witcher 3 Replay, All Quests plus Gear, Ni no Kuni 2, Shenmue. Well, you know my choice. FF9, Minish Cap, Elden Ring Replay, Oblivion Remake. What a list. What a list. I don't think you can go wrong there. I haven't played all those games, but yeah, thanks for coming in to hang out. Also, like, y'all, are you all seeing this? Look at this. Look at this. Like-minded individuals. We both got the Froggo. Roldy's got the Froggo. We just independently decided that that was the perfect emote. And Roldy's is animated. Which I thought about doing. But I didn't. Because I didn't have any more animated slots. But it did cross my mind at some point. Because it's an adorable little animation. Well done. You return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Have you news of my daughter, Shasa? I have information for you, Shalas. Shalas? Shalas. I haven't played any Fire Emblem games. Really only dabbled. Oh, yeah? I really feel the same way. Like, I did play the Game Boy Advance one, but I don't know. I played it really poorly. I remember the last screen of the game, they give you your ranking, like, in terms of your tactical thinking, and I don't remember what exactly it said, but it was an insult. It was basically like, we don't know how you got through this game, but okay, you're here. I mean, you technically cleared it. But your thinking was questionable at best. Jackie, what's going on? How are you? Oh, my lord. Yeah, and you got Shiori, too. That's awesome. Tokimeki represent. I'm trying to remember, Roldy, like, how many Tokimeki games have you played? How far into the series have you gone? Excellent. You have done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Maybe a few credits could refresh my memory? Nah, I'm going to be good. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manon's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malak brainwashes... Where did Malak come from? Jesus. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people. Strong enough to seize control of Manon and our Kolto. My daughter, Shasa, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp? I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. Did I do that? I don't know. Which of these is the truth? Which one? For me? I always forget the tagline. Like, was it not on the box or something like? Is it called the Binding Blade? I don't know why I can never remember this. This doesn't look right. Or maybe, oh, this is the Japanese box. Maybe this is right. The Blazing Blade. But yeah, okay, like, it just says Fire Emblem on the, like, the Game Boy Advance case. I think that's why I can never remember it. It's like the Metal Gear game. It's just like Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color one. And it is called Ghost Babel. But, like, it doesn't really... That's not like a front-facing tagline, you know? I think it's like that kind of situation. I did 4 playthroughs of 1 and 3 playthroughs of 2. Do I dare play the third game? Let's pretend we did. She wasn't she dead? That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, I didn't I find her corpse, but I don't see that there's an option here. So we're just telling a lie either way. Well, I guess that's, I mean, she's still over there. I mean, her body's there. Stream your tags are normal, so there's no cost for it. You gotta stop doing that. My heart skipped a beat, even though it's not that big of a deal. Maybe actually. Is Sacred Stones the other Game Boy Advance one? Is that the follow-up? I think you didn't go into a room where you would speak to her. Oh, wait, I thought I found her. I don't know. I'm forgetting something then. They're missing something? Yeah. That one is Fire Emblem 7. Okay, the first one that came out in English. Oh, was it really? Farts enabled? Jeez. Jizz? Oh, no. No.
You want stars?
No. Hey, Bathwater Bro, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Yeah, Sacred Stones is Fire Emblem 8, the last of the GBA trilogy. Okay. Do you have a favorite? I wonder what was causing that anyway. Yeah, I kept doing it. You're playing Trails? Nice. Thanks for doing the shout-out. Yeah, anyone not following Bathwater Bro? Gotta head over there for some good role-playing game action. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing KOTOR for the first time. Having a great time. And if you haven't been here before, I play all kinds of stuff. Like, I play a lot of RPGs. A lot of times on original hardware. This we're just playing on an Xbox Series S with backwards compatibility. Because I don't own an original Xbox. And that's one, like, sometimes Xbox stuff in Japan is pretty cheap, but, like, the original Xbox is not one of those things. I've really never seen one in the wild. I think I've seen one time. It was pricey. So anyway, I don't own one. 360 stuff, though, can be pretty cheap, depending. But yeah, welcome in. Farts are enabled. This is true. Yeah, thanks for leading with that. Thanks for giving everyone the correct first impression. I mean, why wait? I don't know what they're in for. You love Trails in the Sky. Yeah. I need to get into those. It was good. Just playing an interesting JRPG. Yeah? Is it your first time? KOTOR's going great. Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid, really. Farts enabled. Use them wisely and liberally. Well, they cost money, so, you know. Or, I mean, points. Which are as good as money. Except they're not, and they're not redeemable elsewhere, so don't take that to heart. This is not a lie. Shasa, my daughter? What have those Sith monsters done to your mind? I will report this to the authorities, though I fear without proof there is little they can do to get my daughter back. I hope so. I thank you for all you have done, human. Here are the credits I promised you. Thank you. Please excuse me now, human. I must go speak to the Manon authorities about the Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter. The combat system is honestly amazing. I'm loving it. Really? Awesome. I feel like I've heard a lot about those games, but what I hear is always in terms of like the writing, the characters, the world building, how like NPCs will have like updated unique dialogue after like big narrative events. Like it's always stuff about that. I actually don't really know anything about like the mechanics of the game. That's cool to hear. I'm excited. I want to play some of those older like Legends of Heroes games and then move into Trails at some point. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. 4 is by far my favorite, but it's also the most distinct from the rest of the series. Really? Okay. What makes it distinct? It's a wonderful game. I hope you have a lovely time. Yeah. Hey, Faye Hunt, what's going on? Red Ring of Death made 360 more attainable too. Has anyone ever had that happen? So far, been lucky. I've never had that. But I've heard heartbreaking stories. Kind of surprised the OG Xbox is expensive. That's interesting to hear. I'm not super up to date with retro hardware. I haven't looked too much for it, but like I just never see it. Like I am in a pretty rural place. But yeah, like I see Xbox software out in the wild, and sometimes it's often pretty reasonable. There are like some random things like the Rent a Hero Xbox port and stuff like that that are kind of pricey. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just like there aren't too many out there right now. Japan is not Xbox country already, so. But first time, cool. Second one comes out soon. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I imported a 360 for about 3,200 yen. Really? Around there? Oh wow, that's real cheap. Gotta get you on some Dragon Quest. This is true. The list is too long. My brother, twice. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I had YLOD on my PS3. Sorry, what is this? YLOD. Oh, wait. Yellow Light of Death? Yeah, I've never had that either. I think this is wood. A few extra knocks in case it's not. All the dragons, all the quests. My now husband fixed it at the time both. Oh, really? Oh, nice. How difficult was the fix? Okay. So is it just back over here? So now that we've done that, because I had the backwards compatible one. Oh, did it mostly just happen to that original model and not the Slim? Most Fat 360s will Red Ring of Death, unless it's the last revision of it. Really? Something to keep in mind, okay. They have Dragon Quest Island in Japan. Oh, do I know about this? Do you know the name of the island? I should look this up. I would love to go to another place I have zero context for. Like when I went to the Final Fantasy XIV cafe. It's like, I've never, like, I love Final Fantasy, but I haven't played 14. I don't know. I know that's a Moogle hamburger. Okay, I know that much. A lot of this is kind of lost on me, though. There's just nowhere else to go, right? So, like, I've been running past the entrance Okay, because I've been in it. Like, what I mean is I've been everywhere, right? How am I missing this? Yeah, I'll edit it. Yeah, thank you. It took me a second. Rest in peace. Yeah. The backwards compatible models had a faulty cooling system that my friend and I were trying to replace, but they kept tapping out. Yeah. Goated husband. Seriously. That's awesome. Yeah, nearly all OG PS3s will have it, but it generally can be fixed. Tough surgery, though? Really? I never had an original. I have the slim model. Those originals are very pretty. The slim is like real janky. You know, it's got that like slidable door. It just, everything about it feels kind of cheap. But it was cheap. Is it back in the Republic Enclave? Hold on. Is there anything else over here? Like that's what he means, but I ran in there. I didn't see it. I didn't see where they're even loading Kolto. He's a computer and electrical engineer, so he took it apart. It's a heatsink issue, I think, but don't quote me. That's super cool. See, we just got the Sith base over here, but was there... My brother had the OG 360, so yeah, it red ringed in high school and then again in college. That's such a bummer. I've never been down here. Oh my god. It's probably just right here, isn't it? Oh wait, swoop registration. Okay, so it's not this, but hey. Swoop. Swoop bikes. Are we doing that? Queedle? Yeah, my PS3 Slim will be fine, but sadly my fat PS3 is still holding Whiplash hostage. Oh man, that sucks. 360's alive and well? Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, I got one here in Japan. I haven't used it that much, honestly. Every once in a while I break it out. I need to do that more. Yeah, of course you meant Japan. Oh no, yeah. I didn't make that clear. My fault entirely. I know From Software made an Xbox only, Japan only title. Really interesting to see that. Yeah, they got a few. Well, I guess you mean like Metal Wolf Chaos? Is that one? What's the ninja game? Was that also Japan exclusive? Did they have a few? Have you played Metal Wolf Chaos? That game is awesome. But there's like a Ninja Gaiden sort of type of game that FromSoft did on the 360. It's not, or is it original Xbox? But I'm blanking on the name. I think it's just, is it Ninja Blade? Did you get Nomori theme? Park on Awaji Island. Okay, let me take a look at this. Yugen no Mori and Awaji. Oh, okay, it's out by Kobe. Next time I'm out that way, I think I gotta go. I've thought about, they have like a really nice cycling route. Like you can do some cycling travel like around Osaka. I wonder. If we got a bridge connecting there. Maybe that could be on the route. Cool, I'm gonna keep that in mind, thank you. I wasn't even aware of this. I jumped from 2 to 4 on the PlayStation systems. Oh, did you really? Yeah, actually, I didn't have a 3 till way late. I kind of skipped it myself. I'm still trying to go back and fill in. It's quite the jump, yeah. Yeah, the surgery is what I'm referring to. Okay, but I love the slide door PS3 Slim. It is, it's compact. I appreciate that. It's easy, and you can't get a game stuck inside, so that's nice. Actually, like, thinking about my PS2 and just, like, the shuttery door, like, I feel the weight of the years every time it slides out to receive a disc. I'm just like, is this the last time I see this disc? Because that thing is grinding. If I knew anything about consoles, I would probably... It's probably an easy fix, but I don't. I should learn. Glad that your PS2 is still alive, though. That's awesome. And the GameCube? Hell yeah. Because of situations like my fat PS3 holding Whiplash hostage. Yeah. True. Right. There's poor college days during that time. Yeah, that's me too. That's why I didn't play any new games really. I missed out on most of that gen. That would do it. Mm-hmm. Sounds like it's time to disassemble it. Yep. Soulja Bros. Yeah. Can't do that again. I fucked up other backwards compatible PS3 big time just to get Tekken Tag 2 out. Ooh. MWC is the one I was referring to. Oh, Metal Wolf Chaos. Yeah, okay. Haven't played it, but it looks hilarious. It's a very good time. You should check it out. It's very fun. And it's a good game to play. Have you played any Armored Core games? Yeah, bot? Yeah. Ninja Blade, I think. Thank you. Have you played that? You can take a GPU from PS3 Slim and install it on a backwards compatible OG PS3 to fix it, but it's a nightmare to do. Oh, wow. I didn't even know about that. It's not the surgery I had in mind. That's a lot. Yeah. If you do, would love to see photos. Oh, I mean, if I go there, I'm gonna take videos. I'll take all kinds of stuff. You will see, for sure. I think I would make a VHS video these days as well. I also get the PS3 at its end of life, basically. Yeah. Played PS2 for over a decade, though. Ghost System. Agreed. That's what I loved about my PS2 Slim. I think my OG fat PS2 died. Yeah, I never had the Slim. I like the look of those. Yeah, I've only ever had the original model. Battlefront. I loved AC2 or whatever it was on the PS2. I also played Armored Core 6, which is dope. Oh, nice. Okay. If you like 2 is a great game. But it's one of my least favorites in terms of, like, it feels sluggish in comparison to, like, the other PS2 games. Even coming off of, like, Master Arena, the last of the first gen on PS1. If you like that, I would say check out Armored Core 3. That is a perfect game. It's so good. And you might enjoy it more. But yeah, 2 rules. My brother loves Battlefront to this day, so yeah, it's a good time. I liked AC2 at the time, but it does look a bit sluggish these days. Never played PS1 Armored Core games. Yeah, it does feel sluggish. I played them all in a row. So, like, coming off a Master Arena, it's like getting off the highway, and then you gotta, like, drive through a residential area. Like, whoa, this feels so slow. Like, it is sluggish. But then 3 is great. I played it so much I was able to kick a guy's butt in college on the computer who I couldn't beat in any other games. He refused to play it again after I destroyed him. My brother and I played the crap out of any Star Wars title on PS2. Yeah, how about Super Bombad Racing? Did you play that one? Greetings to you, Offworlder. Are you here as a spectator, or will you be entering the swoop field as a contender? Am I interested in racing? I honestly don't really feel like doing that right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I don't need it. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. That's a whole thing. I'm just looking for the Republic base. Is it over here? Wait, maybe there's a place over here I haven't been to on the map. I mean, really? Super Bombad Racing?
I have no desire to
Did you enjoy it?
I know you have links to the Republic.
Oh. Huh? I wish the rest of the series had parts like 2 did. AC2 had some of the coolest cartoonish looking parts that looked like how they were statted. Yeah. Yeah, I think I love everything about 2, especially the voice acting. It just doesn't feel as fluid as the other games in comparison. But aside from that, we rented that one from Blockbuster or something, and I could never remember the name. Thank you. No, I'm sorry. Really? We loved it? Okay, well, then I won't feel sorry. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're not going to hold it against me, because if someone introduced me to Super Bombad Racing, I don't have the same pleasant memories that you do. I have anguish with that one.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have.
If I knew who to blame, I know who to blame. Certain, you might see them chatting in this chat right now. Anime Freak, they're in here. They've been in here. If they're not anymore, and they made sure, he made sure I played that for a full hour one time on stream. It was a very long hour.
Messy.
Yeah, it was. It got messy.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic.
That goose sure can waddle.
I'm not a recruiter. You'd work for the Sith. They're evil. Heavy shell defense parts were very blocky and sharp looking. Then the energy defense parts were all round and bulky. Oh, I never really connected that. Good call, yeah. I tried describing Bombad to my husband and he acted like it was a fever dream. My brother hated Bombad, but that's probably because I killed him a lot. Yeah, or maybe he just didn't like the roster. We got a kart racer and it's like, who do we got on offer? Oh, Boss Nass. Cool. No, yeah, all the stars are here. Do we have... No, they're not in this game? No, okay. There's like 8 characters, I think. I do like their big bobbleheads, though. It is, to be fair. Yeah. Freak's played it. Not as long as I have, but he's played it.
Hey, keep your lectures.
Okay.
The Sith pay well, and they pay up front. That's all I care about.
That's fair. That's
Sorry, but
fair.
you're too late to recruit me.
I'm not a recruiter.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
Okay, where? Okay. Bye.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Yeah, but I... Oh, wow. Everyone over here is so rude. What a rude corner. This is how you doing. Thank you for the big Jar Jar. Just in time. Just in time. That would fit right in Super Bombad Racing. It's just I felt like describing a cell phone to a caveman. Really? We played it for about... Oh, did you play it for that long? Okay. Estes, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. What were the Boba Fett games? Oh, I haven't... I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't really played those, though. I can visualize it, though. Doing well? Good. How's the KOTORing? I'm kind of just running around in circles at the moment. I'm supposed to go somewhere, but I kind of don't know where it is. And it's going to be an obvious answer once I find it. I'm trying to get down to these mines below, but... Where are they? Back in that... Kolto. Love a good run around circles. Me too. I've learned to love it. I can't help but do it, so I might as well just enjoy my time. Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I think I actually pulled... I meant to go over here. I was going to play that, like, Star Wars Day last year for May the 5th and May the 4th. I did 2, Revenge of the 5th and May the 4th. I did 2 Star Wars variety streams, and so I guess both days I played like a bunch of games for like half an hour to an hour. I think I pulled that up at the end, but then I'm trying to remember now. We didn't end up playing it for some reason. I'm at 14.6 thousand points. Frederick, you could have had a hell of an entrance. Thank you for saying hello first, at the very least. How are you? Do you know where the Republic packs up their Kolto? I was wondering, like, is there a base independent of the Republic Enclave? It's got to be in there. Did I just not talk to the right NPC?
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
I was wondering, like, maybe there's another actual base, but it would make sense that it's in the same Enclave area. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello. Anime Freak, hello. Welcome. Thank you for coming into my stream. How are you? Dante, hello. How are you? Thank you for coming to my stream. How are you? Wow.
Hey, listen.
Sunbori, how are you? Welcome to my stream. How are you? Wow, everybody's coming in. Something just let out? Did y'all just get out of something? Estes,
Save a
hello.
little for me.
How are you? Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming in. It's got to be over here. Tricky, hello. How are you? This is an actual
Good
one.
morning.
Welcome to
Oh,
my
and in
stream.
case I don't see
Meg,
you,
hello.
good
How are you? Welcome to
afternoon,
my
good
stream.
evening,
Thank you for
good
coming in. We're playing KOTOR. You've missed a lot, but also not that much. You missed a lot of this. I can catch you up, though.
Howdy, stranger.
An actual another hello. Real hellos. Hey, is it, thank you for following. Welcome in. I think I'm real. Sir, what's going on? Is it Suksur or... Sorry, if you want to give me the correct pronunciation. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Welcome in. How are you? Panda Kotor?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I will see you all in 2.5 minutes. Enjoy. This is where they're loading Kolto. That was that. It was that. It was just that. That's water. Yeah, that's water. No, I'm not gonna spill it. I really ran in there and ran the whole perimeter of that room and never... Anyway, we got here. All right. Hi, I'm new. Is it me GQ West? Me GQ West? Okay. So you're the GQ of the West. Oh, so you are on the West Coast. Well, welcome in. Or is it Meg Quest? Welcome in. Thank you for coming to my stream. I hope you're well. I'm new too. Soat, and Bori. Oh, is this like a joint account shared between Soat and Bori? Is it like an and? There's a conjunction in there. Might as well party. Thank you for the carnival. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the dance emotes. I said it right, Sewer? Okay. Well, welcome in. You a fan of KOTOR? Glad to have you. Who is this? What? This is where they're wet? The song makes me happy. Me too. I think everybody... Is anyone, like, not made happy by that tune? Me too. I memorized that song thanks to PSL. Yeah. Best 5,000 points you can spend here. This is true. Thank you. I'm so happy to be here. Glad to have you. Hi, I'm new here. Dante Dark Anderson EX. I'm glad to have you, Dante Dark Anderson EX. Since we don't know each other very well, I'm just going to use your full name. But maybe once we've had more time to chat, we can shorten that a little bit. But I wouldn't be so presumptuous. Sometimes I like to give the streamer a migraine. That won't do it. No, like, I treat myself better than you treat yourself with your stream. Now, your shit, your selection of rewards available to viewers, now those can be migraine-inducing.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
What do you like to be called? Me? I like June. That's fine. Yeah. It's all good with me. But I think I like June the best. this keep freezing? Well, shit, no proof. That's fine. I don't have proof of mine either. People talk to me. They keep chatting at me, so I assume I'm real. But that's really the only thing I have to go on. Are you requesting the goggles? I mean, you could do it. There are worse times to do it. I'd be okay with it. Shows badge. Multi-PNG VTuber Dante, Dr. Anderson EX. But please, just call me Dante. That's what everyone else calls me. Okay, I will do that. Nice to meet you. I think Mr. Bug suits you better. Mr. Bug? Yeah? Mr. Bug is my father. Nice to meet you, X. I'm gonna out some French on it like as the Brits do. Oh, yeah? Okay. I support this, too. We'll wait until times are bad, then. Zach, we've met the Monarch. Why, what happened? I'm June Jasper. Calm yourself down.
No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to find the star
I
map.
don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map. Just stinking, raking death. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems, too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
You fought them?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already.
Suggestion. Perhaps we could dismember the organic. It would make it easier for transport to the surface.
Hey, you can't just rip me to pieces. I'll die.
Amendment. I did forget that. Stupid, frail, non-compartmentalized organic meat bags.
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
Tough. I need it open.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
All right. Some of us aren't cowards. We're going in. Oh, put some French on it. Okay, yeah, put some French on it. Put some French on it. Daitetsu, Bamboo of Order, Jastra's... Huh? Daitetsu. Wow. LOL. Daitetsu out loud. Oh. All things come to an end. Daitetsu, everybody in the club getting tipsy. Hey. Hey. Antidote. And grenades and credits. And alright. You should run somewhere safe. Things are about to get kinda hectic. Things are fine. Oh. Damn. The thing's scary. Oh my god. That's what I thought. Let's not go out there, huh? Not a good time for a swim. With those prowling around. Oh! Droids. Jolie, you know what to do. Get 'em. Go get 'em.
Yes.
Beautiful. Maybe take this down here first. How do you miss a stunned still droid? Tell me about it. Sometimes this crew, I tell you what, they embarrass me. Insane Selkath. Insane Selkath.
Yes.
Yes.
That hurt. Yes.
Poisoned. Does it just wear off? Like, do I have to? I can't remember now. Do I have to use an antidote?
Got something on you.
Oh, should we talk about this? What did you think about what I did?
You did what was necessary. Sunry was guilty. As sad as that fact makes me, justice had to be done. Doesn't matter that his victim was a Sith or that he was once a hero. I only wish that my old friend hadn't done it. But that's the thing about wishes. They don't come true. And now Sunry's dead, which is a shame. He was a good man, you know, once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Well, now I know I made the right choice. Jolie agrees with me? Fuck, I knew I did it right. Y'all had me doubting myself. No, I made the right call. Man goes insane and June's first response is violence. He truly is a cop. Would a cop... Yeah, he would. Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence. He would have done that. It wears off, but your healing power fixes it as well. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh yeah, it's already gone. I thought it did, but... I realized, like, I feel like I've always been using an antidote right away, but... Should have seen him orchestrate a rigged trial. What are you talking about? Well, no, they tried to rig it. I stood up for truth and justice. In the face of my own interests, you know? My own allegiances would have me trying to represent a murderer? And absolve him of his crimes? Absolutely not. Level 2 healing cures poison. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't think I realized this. The first literal words out of his lawyer's defense was, yeah, he fucking did it. Here's the evidence. What are we doing here? What? Hold on. What? June. June. What the fuck? But going buck wild. Okay, God. What? did you do all that for? We're okay.
I feel like a bunny rabbit except with a diaper.
Yeah, felt like something. Fucking knew he was a Sith. Trying to get his companions killed in an accident. Yeah. Don't tell this one any deep dark secrets. He'll rat you out in a second. Why did I have you trying to do that? I did that again. That's not your job. This is your job. Yeah. I should just, yeah, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Right. Buck, wow, thank you for the clip. What is he doing? Out of control. Damn it, June, you really kicked the hornet's nest now. We got ads in a couple minutes. Let's do this. And this. Okay.
Yes?
Yes. You know what to do. Open one door. And only one. Okay. Perfect. Job for Jolie. I was saying I was going to do this, and then I haven't done it. Burst of speed. For both of you. Master speed.
Yes.
God damn, what? Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? No!
What?
Stop! Good God! He's all hyped up on fucking Mountain Dew. God damn. He's going home.
These ice cubes are cold on my feety. Watch it! I get nosebleeds!
I got, there's commercials in a minute.
Yes.
We're gonna have to take a break. Let this guy fucking cool off. God, well. Okay.
What?
What? What indeed? What do you think? What do you think is the issue? Oh, is it just a girl thing? That's why. No problem. Got it. Nice. Tommy's got ADHD. What do we get?
No problem.
Can confirm. Wait, did I just check this one?
No problem.
No problem.
Got it.
Did not. All right. On to the next one. After these important messages. Gonna take a quick break. Be back in like a minute or two. Go for like another hour or two, I think. Not too late tonight. So I'm gonna try and finish it by like maybe 10:30.
It's no use!
To 11 Japan time. It's no use? I think it's use. It's gonna be use. It's a girl thing. Meg, how do you feel about Bratz? If you're in here and I don't know your opinion on Bratz, please tell me. Some of you maybe have joined the community after we hung out with the Bratz. That was a whole year and several months ago. So if you come by for the first time in the interim, tell me your thoughts on Bratz. I'll be here to receive them after this. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I don't have any compelling feelings for Bratz, but that song is catchy as hell. How do you feel about them? I really don't like how they're designed. I never did. I don't think I like Bratz. I did learn. I feel better about them now after playing the video game. Not that it was a good game. It was absolute dog shit. But I didn't know. I just thought they were rude, you know? I just thought it was a ooze situation. I thought they're just gonna be brat. Like, it's called Bratz. They weren't brats. It was actually pretty wholesome. They support one another. They just believe in following your heart and achieving your dreams and stuff. You know, it was good. Yeah. So much less bratty than I expected. I was on another PC listening, and all I heard was, "Tell me your thoughts on Bratz," and it immediately segued into a Cruise Line commercial, screaming "Now and forever." That sounds perfect. Hell yeah. That's beautiful. It was kind of beautiful. It was kind of not a beautiful game. It was It's a bad game. And it's still on the Wheel of Jank, so we might see more of the bad game at some point. Also, I didn't finish my magazine. I only did like one issue of the magazine. So I do, for my own sake, need to go back and see that through. Especially since they used the worst photo I took at my fashion show. Like, they used the accidental photo I took. It was like of the model's legs. It was bad. And it's like, out of all the great photos I took, why did you select this one? It auto-selected. It didn't let me choose. It's like, you're printing this? You sent this article to print? This looks like shit. What are you thinking? What were they thinking? Go get him. Actually, wait. Go get him super fast. No. Go get him super fast. Now, don't you run off to the other... Okay. I don't know what you're gonna do, bud. I never know with you anymore. When you get the zoomies. When June gets the zoomies, there's no telling where he goes. Okay, this seems ill-advised. Send you into a mine when you're all hyped up like that. They're called brats because boomers didn't know how fucking good they had it with their kids. A little bit sad I missed that. I could encapsulate the experience for you. Anyone who wasn't here for the Brad's playthrough, this is pretty much the only thing that happened that was worthwhile. No, wait, that's not the. That's the wrong. That's wrong. That's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to send that one. I don't even know what that clip is. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I meant this one. This is the one, right? 666 power. Yeah. Actually, Sonbori had a good one too. Is it Let's Go to the Gym? I think it's Let's Go to the Gym. Yeah. All right, that's the Bratz. No obligation for anyone to watch those, but that was the Bratz playthrough. Anyways, how does everyone feel about the Subaru Brat? Is that a car? I don't know. Let's get a live reaction. Oh, that's badass. Okay, I have seen that. I guess I didn't know what this was called. I want one. Yeah. How do you feel about this? It's so sick. Oh, is there a modern one? I like that less. Oh, I'm gonna watch them. They're really cute. You think so? So many tabs. Okay. All right. Where did I come from? Here, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Is this... no, I came from here. Yeah? I've been in here? I've been in here. Okay. Excuse me. That's right. Okay, I got my bearings now. Here, or... Jolie, you know what to do, bud. Get in there. And break that droid. Okay, but the slow-mo fucking good though. Sometimes there's a comedic benefit to the game running like absolute dog shit. Yeah. That fart hits. That fart hits like few farts have hit before. It might be one of the more memorable farts. I want to say that one. Gollum had a great fart. Like, I'm talking about diegetic farts. Well, they're not diegetic, but they appear to be diegetic farts. Like, they're so well, like, coordinated with, like, the in-game action. Halloween Close one was pretty good. I don't even know what that is. I accidentally linked that by accident. What is this? Live reaction.
We've got a special laptop that saves everything.
Oh, is this where she just sounds drunk?
Get to use it, we can get in big trouble. So
Shit.
I guess it's time to design some Halloween clothes for this show.
I guess it's time to design some Halloween clothes for the show, right? Yeah, that is good. Hell yeah. That's the one you're talking about? Oh, see, I like the other fart. Okay. I guess the other one, with the fart, is the one that I remember more. Let's go to the gym. But they're both good. What were you playing that game on, and why did the game run like ass? Yeah, I was using a Super PS2. Super PS2. How? How is that running like shit on the Super PS2? I mean, I didn't mess with any settings. Maybe it could have been better, or maybe it just is always like that. There's really no way to know. It's a PS2 game. Yeah. I mean, are we surprised that the Bratz game on PS2 is not optimized to take advantage of the hardware correctly? Next time we play that, though, original hardware, for sure. Absolutely.
What?
I really need you to see that. It's always about to step on it.
I still got it.
Worked out for the best. Surprised you never nominated it for you to play? Like, put it in a marble, do you mean? He means he's gonna play it on turbo. I think I remember that clip. Thank you, somebody. We were having a pretty good time playing that Bratz game, huh? Well, maybe I should know. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. But I think I'll give you a different Bratz game. I don't want to, like, have my future playthrough of, what was that game? Forever Diamonds, right? Maybe I'll give you Rock Angels, since I want to continue playing Forever Diamonds. And then, like, together we can fully experience, you know, what I was saying earlier with, Minion games and Bubsy. You know, like, you don't want to do that. That's fine. That's fair. I can appreciate that. We can do Bratz together, though. You only have one EnviroSuit available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind until your return. Oh, okay. 1 second. One moment on that.
Statement. As you desire.
Yes.
Yeah, really, they can't handle it. Too many brats. Too many brats. I remember that being like a big talking point. What was that game? Is it Kessen? The PS2 game? You know what I'm talking about? They're like, look at how many soldiers we have on screen at once. There's like hundreds of troops. Like, look how many brats we have in frame. 5 brats. Usually, you get 3 max. This is the power of the PS2. Okay, we got all our force powers back. We're good to go. Mr. June drew those lips on. Which lips? What? What's with the lips on the blonde one? I don't know. I don't know what's with anything in that game. Or that general universe. Rev Hour? That looks like a fashion disaster he would make. Oh. Okay, no, that I guess that was me. I didn't know what you're talking about. Now I do. What do you mean? We had a fashion show. I'm trying to make an impact. I'm trying to make an impression. You're going to remember that face. Isn't this the Sith spacesuit but yellow instead of chrome? I was just thinking, like, this is very familiar.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm June Jazra. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcap killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcap swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcap mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay. I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together. But I won't wait around in here with the Cellcap. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
How are you moving that fast? Hey, 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 hey. How's he moving like that? June, what happened to your zoomies? I'm sorry I ever got upset with you about those. We could surely use them now. Did you ever see the custom makeup he did? What makeup were we talking about? June. We all heard that, and we saw it too. Now we know what those bubbles are. Now we know what those are. What's this stuff all around you? You're really gonna make me sit this back down before you hit it, huh? Yeah, no, I knew it. Joke's on you, it was still in my hand. I tricked you. I got you good. Or did I get got? Who was the Gotter and who was the Got T in that last situation? We need an impartial arbiter. You're standing out here? That don't. Ooh, he's about to get it.
Hurry up. Don't just stand there. We have to keep moving. The water is filled with cow. Ah!
I guess that was Samuel L. Jackson in that suit. First, we need to seal up this. What was he gonna say? We don't know. Shouldn't go that away, huh? So that was Mace Windu then. If it's Samuel L. Jackson. I guess it's Mace Windu. Gotta find the purple lightsaber first. It's in my hand. Well, not currently. But it usually is. Am I Mace Windu? Why did I run over here? I don't know. I thought I would see something, but I could clearly see there was nothing from afar. I don't know. I don't know. Can I go up here? No. But over here are scary, like, there's, what are we gonna do about those? We just gotta wait for the bigger fish to come chomp on them. There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. Are we just using this? Well, looks like I wasted that. I have to dig something up. For some reason, Discord isn't pulling up any of the screenshots I've sent in the server, and they're not in my imager either. Was it a picture of the brat in the makeup? Gotcha. Gotcha. My custom makeup? I sort of remember it. I think there were some regrettable lipstick choices, potentially. I thought this was a Jedi game, not Subnautica 64. No, this is the new one. This is Subnautica 2. It's just as good as I heard. It was worth the wait. The movement's a little slow, but, you know, it's in early access. I think they'll probably work this out before the final release. You know what this channel needs? Hey, Dr. Frosh, how you doing? Welcome in. What do we need? Ho! Let's not go looking for trouble. More Bubsy references? I could change out the Star Wars commercials for the Bubsy loop. You want to do that? You want me to put on Bubsy? If you're bored with Star Wars, right up there with calling this Bubsy 3D. And boy, do I love underwater sections. Yeah. You're playing too? So you've signed the EULA and all your rights to complain about the game? Oh, no, I'm not playing it. Wait, is that something you got to do? Did you get the permission to even stream this? Yeah? Interesting. Okay, maybe a Bubsy tuber. That lane is occupied by the actual voice actor of Bubsy. Like, there's no way I can compete with that. I need to head for a different lane. That one is occupied. Yeah, it's kind of yikes, really. There were a bunch of official Bubsy tubers, actually. They paid for a lot of them. Is that what was going on? Because when I went to raid at the end of my stream, I was like, looking. It's like there are like 3 different Bubsy tubers right now, and they look like they're legit Bubsy model. Like one had like additions, like weird hair or something, but like underneath it looked like regular Bubsy.
Didn't work.
What? I saw at least 6. Yeah, it was like kind of slow when I finished. Like I felt like that first night, like for a while, like wasn't I the only one, or like one of only a couple people playing Bubsy? Like as soon as it dropped, which is so weird and unexpected.
Didn't work.
But next day it exploded, and I'm sure if you looked right now, it's probably settled back down. I just want to know how Bubsy is still so relevant. I would say that he's not. I think there was maybe a very brief moment of like small scale awareness because of the new release of the game, and I'm sure it's already almost dissipated, would be my assumption. But I could be wrong. I was the first. I was number 1. I was the number 1 Bubsy streamer for a brief time. And I should list that under my, like, in a panel under my stream for accomplishments, you know. Some people put their speedruns. I'll put that. Former number 1 Bubsy streamer. And just leave it at that. Found it? What do we got here? I forgot about your Deus Ex. This channel, that's right. Bubsy got the Lejeune bug bump. That's why. If he's having a moment, we did it. Add it to the list. That sales spike of 1,000 times resist right after I streamed it. Lejeune bug bump. We have to assume that Bubsy is doing well for the same reason. If Bubsy's doing well. Refresh and look again for a surprise. Oh wait, was that not for me? Oh, that's for Dante, yeah. I checked during that first stream, and there were tons of Bubsy 4D streamers. It just took a while for them to get going. Oh, why do you have to destroy my perfect little mistaken reality that I've, like this little cocoon of mistaken belief? Now I got nothing. Oh my god, I feel like I got like force speed right now. I'm just zooming after all that. Is there supposed to be a difference from the makeup? Just an extra picture. I don't see things like Captain Novolin still being really relevant. Yeah, no. I think it's really probably just due to 3D. What do we think? Is it really just because like that game is so notoriously bad? Like if Bubsy 3D hadn't been what it was, like I feel like he would be as irrelevant as like, I don't know, like Bug, right? Or like KO the Kangaroo, or just like, I don't know, you can think of like all these like kind of platformer mascots that didn't go anywhere. Is that why he's got a little bit of staying power? There's 18 Bubsy 4D streams. Half of them are badge drop baiting. See, this was an ethical Bubsy stream. I didn't even know there was a badge for people to get. I did that for the love of the character. Did you have to sub to get the badge? Or did you have to watch a stream that you already subbed to? Like, do you know, what are the details? Because I had 2 people come in, and I'm so thankful. That was so kind of them. They don't actually follow me, but they came in and they gave gift subs, and they left. And I guess I was thinking like, oh, do they just want the Bubsy badge? I don't think so. They just did that out of love for the character, huh? Yeah, he saw it. He was the most popular when the game launched. Definitely the first one. Mm-hmm. We did a countdown and everything, you know? Who else out there was doing that? Who? Who, I ask? I wouldn't know. I couldn't watch any Bubsy streams. I was too busy streaming it because I'm a true fan. I would be surprised if anyone else did a release countdown. I would be amazed. If you told me that I had done it and I didn't know any better, I would say that seems unlikely. No. Are you sure about that? I don't think kids were really cheering on a diabetic superhero trying to treat people's diabetes. Oh, is that what's going on with that one? Is this one like, is this like in the batch of like Rex Ronan? The one about like teeth hygiene? It's Atari brain rot. You're what? I don't think so. Usually that's the case though. It's literally just me. The 2 other streams we're waiting for to unlock on Steam. Very anticlimactic. Might be in that batch. Anime Freak, do you know? You are a resident Rex Ronan expert. Force Field. I know there's an anti-smoking game on the SNES. Yeah. I feel like aren't all these, like, are they from the same developer? Isn't there one with like a Brontosaurus or something like that? I think Rex Ronan is anti-smoking, right? There were at least some like anti-smoking like screens at the beginning of the game, right? I mean, occasionally random games had that. I remember the Street Fighter 2 cabinet had like anti-drug screens. Maybe a bunch of arcade games did. I don't know. I just kind of remember that one. Excuse me. Oh wait, Rex Ronan teaches players about the hazards of smoking tobacco cigarettes. Was it mostly about that? Were these all like stains from cigarettes that you were cleaning off those teeth? Fuck, I am. No, you are. I've never seen anyone else play Rex Ronan. Yeah, Freak knows. He's played these abominations. By Raya Systems? Raya Systems? Oh, Sculptured Software. I think they had... I don't know. Rex Ronan, experimental surgeon. Wow. They actually did quite a few games. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I thought there was like a Brontosaurus thing that was also like something about health related. Rex Ronan, what a treat. Scootman, do you know Rex Ronan? Have you played that game? Have you done experimental surgery? Wait, the tagline is experimental surgeon? He didn't do surgery though. Wasn't he just like washing plaque off of teeth? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it yeah, experimental surgeon. Have I forgotten something, Freak? Did you do any surgery in that game? I just remember you washing teeth and flipping around. I've not played it, but I'm familiar with it. This seems best. I haven't played it either, but I saw enough to know. That looks like a real bad time. I just can't believe they made an anti-smoking game on the system aimed towards kids. Is it more or less believable than Bible Adventures, though, on the NES? I feel like trying to get kids to not want to smoke is like maybe an easier goal than, I don't know, getting them to be interested in a religion when the way you're presenting that religion is with the shittiest video game. Like a video game that would make you like stop believing in God if you had believed in God going in. You know? It's more than just teeth. It's so much more than that. Rex contains multitudes. Okay, I didn't know that. I just saw the teeth part, I thought. But again, this was the same platform that hosted pornographic Mahjong games. On the Super Nintendo? Are there some of those on the Super Nintendo? They're definitely on the Saturn. I've seen some of those. I may own them. I'm trying to get a full library. What can I say? Bootlegs, but yeah? Okay. Bible Adventures was unlicensed and contained a chip to break the DRM so it could be played. This is true, yeah, actually. That's right. By Wisdom Tree. Just a Christian company using totally unethical bootleg business practices to spread the good word. Whatever it takes, you know? It is funny, though. We're breaking the law. That's man's law. We adhere to a higher law, and it allows us to sell unlicensed products under Nintendo's nose. They have no authority here. They're mostly on the Super Famicom consoles. Like, that doesn't surprise me. I just assumed they were probably everywhere, but I'm kind of wondering like how much they show on other consoles, because like 90s Sega, the Sega Saturn, there is some shit on that system. Japan only, but wow. And like more than I've really seen on other consoles. I don't know, but maybe I'm just like not familiar enough. But it's like I don't know any other console that has a Playboy game, a Playboy karaoke game, and it's just Playboy models in the background with like 5 songs. It's really just an excuse to watch videos of naked models. But you can sing along to it. I like the filth that Sega was allowing on Saturn in Japan. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Disgusting. What are they called? It's always like Super Mahjong something something. Like if you see a Mahjong game already, just period, all you need to see, there is a likelihood there are boobs. If you see like certain like kind of anime style character designs, the likelihood increases exponentially. If there's anything on the front, if it says like Mahjong Idol something, if the word idol is in the title, or they look like idols, or anything, we are now getting like, it's warmer. You're close. It's probably that. But like some of them are like different, they have different age ratings, but there is the one, you can kind of tell, you kind of know right away because they have that like Sega age rating. There's going to be a big, bold, red X. I could show you some, but I can't flip the case over because I'll get in trouble because I can't show that on my stream. Some of them, they're really putting the nudity just like right on the back of the jewel case. It's crazy. Straight up JV and hentai on the PSP. Really? I'm not aware of this. No kidding. I think it just showed breasts and stuff. PC98 is king. Oh, actually, yeah. That I've seen some of that stuff. There's a really great channel. I put it in my Discord server. The channel is Alamo, I think. Just like they collect really good like various tunes from different like PC98 games and like compile them into like a thematic playlist, like late night vibes or whatever. And there was one, I'm trying to remember, I asked Vork about it. It's like, what is this? game, I checked it out because the music was so good. It's like, oh, that's like really, really graphic, pornographic game. And kind of notorious. Sayori, I think it is. There was a whole Sayori accident, or incident, I should say, with like a kid that got the game underage. It like turned into a whole thing, and I think like resulted in some new censorship laws or something like that. Anyway, yeah. But the music is really good. If you know anyone who plays Jongs, you know what kind of shit they're into. Why would anyone play Mahjong if there wasn't any kind of pornographic reward? I ask myself this question all the time. I always try and go play in person. I go into these Mahjong halls. I'm like, wait, all y'all have your clothes on? What are you even doing in here? And I just leave. I have yet to find the kind of place that is worth my time and energy. Some people just like to win. Yeah. Yeah, Sony was just letting whatever happen on the PSP for a while there. I didn't know this. They're real expensive now. Not that I would ever look it up. No, of course not. But just for, just for understanding the medium of video games better, Say we did, though. Just to know, for educational purposes. Just want to read the article about it.
No problem.
No problem.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out.
It's another Master Miller.
I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No problem.
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
What do you do if you don't have spikes?
No.
Nice try.
The Firaxa will get us. No. The Selkath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
Calm down. Actually, he sounds pretty calm. Oh no, Selkath. Oh, wait, please. No. He thinks you've gotten a black bag or two after that monologue. I always walk out with a black bag, but only because they tend to put the games in that, like you're walking out with porn. It is funny. It's like you should be ashamed of this hobby that you have, video gamer. Like, I didn't walk out of here with any, like, this is a PlayStation game. You have me looking like I just went into the back curtained area for some DVDs. Yeah, I definitely didn't try to import them, then balk at the price. I'd come across some PC-98 stills and fell in love with the aesthetic, but the deeper I dove... I'm trying to think. No, it's not the porn section. I thought I had them all in the same place. Just, you gotta know to avoid stuff like this. But actually, this one's okay. This is just 18 and up. This one doesn't even have the big X on it. Oh, I do have, yeah, I have Final Fantasy behind me in the Super Famicom section. I thought I put all the Mahjong games together. I don't know, they're on there somewhere. I can see if I could track down the others. But again, only show the front because the back on some of them is naughty. One of my PNG tubers is from a spicy PC-98 game. I forgot what it's called, but I love the art from that time. Oh, I wonder, there's one character. I don't know if I've seen all yours, but there's one that's like a character that I'm not familiar with. I wonder if it's that one. Thank you for your service. Yeah. I used to have the big X on my capture card screen many moons ago. It's a great... I thought that would make... I feel like I saw someone have it as an emote. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, what a good idea. That's a great emote. I kind of want to steal it. But I don't know who had it. Calm down. Stop screaming.
No! You...
Stop.
Sammy!
Stop screaming.
Sammy, calm down! I don't think they're here to kill us.
Kono! Kono! Are they?
Yes. I think they're here to help us. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while. Strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
You have a lot to answer for. What was the Republic doing here? Have you seen a star map? You tried to kill me. Why did the Selkath all go crazy? So many questions. I just want to know about the map.
A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
Oh, you wouldn't.
There were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
What
I don't
happened?
know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us. It may have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
So what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
How would I poison the shark?
You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Okay. I'll vent the toxin into the rift to kill the giant shark.
Wait, don't! We don't know what effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could poison the water against all life. It could poison the Kolto itself, even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
Yeah, I'd rather do that. I can't believe I was about to do that. What? Just poison the ocean?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to
Who have I
overpressure
become?
the self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million sanguine.
Oh, this sounds like I'm gonna have to
solid
do a
above
math
that.
puzzle.
When it's a liquid,
Maybe we
it's
poison the
very
ocean.
Explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Oh, my nemesis. Yeah, it takes active effort to not be evil. June really is a cop. What wouldn't the cop do? I'll do what I want and kill you both. I'll destroy the machines, poison the shark, and kill both of you. Just cuz. Cop shit. Poison the shark? No, I don't want to do that. That's cruel. It's not just the shark either. We're destroying the ecosystem. We're gonna hurt the Kolto, all the fish, you know? That's not good. That's no good. Shark needs a nice dose of insecticide. Who cares about the planet? I do. I need to make up for several decisions. You don't live there. No, that's a solid point. It's not my planet. It doesn't count if it's not your world, right? Let's try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto.
This has gotta
to
count
break
for
into
something.
The computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
I already chose. I already chose. I can't believe we're forgetting about the most important thing. What this will do to the economy. No, I've thought about that. Don't have to worry about the economy if there's nobody to buy and sell goods and services. Kill them all. Let the economic headwinds sort them out. You can't lightsaber the economy. Really? You can't just violently go in and make rash decisions with no plan that harm everyone involved. You can't just do that. Real life would like a word with you. Back to the seafloor. I'll have you know there are checks and balances to make sure that never happen. Oh, that's true. That's right. There's nothing to be concerned about. Tax the rich. Just tax them, huh? It's a start. We got some other ideas. After that. Sorry, I'm gonna eat. Careful with the slurs. I have a modest proposal. Oh, little modest, little bitty proposal. And if no one witnesses it, did it ever really happen? Move to Japan? I mean, it's also a nightmarish capitalist hellscape, but less so than the one that we hail from. But yeah, it's a little less bleak this side of things.
No problem.
Oh, we just did a full loop. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, here? Oh, there. Not here. Although. Hey, Sean Julie, welcome back. 我们爱毛泽东。我喜欢，那我不知道是怎么说。等一下。毛泽东的爱的菜。Don't you know? I've switched to Japanese. What was Mao Zedong's favorite dish? Like Hong Shao Rou? Something like that? Ah, man. I can't even say it. It's all gone. I liked that dish. It was his favorite dish, his favorite pork dish in Hunan. That shit was good. I actually did get a little Mao Zedong, little red book when I was there. It takes all the fun out of it with auto-translate. This way? Wait, did I just go through here? No, I didn't. Welcome back to KOTOR. How you doing?
Did I do that?
Open the airlock? Uh-oh. Yeah, Tommy, you did. You popped out your little screwdriver and just popped it open. I appreciate the auto-translate. Me too. There's like no Chinese ability left in my brain. I was just trying to access it just now. Like, oh man, I can't even say like, I like Mao Zedong's favorite meat dish, can I? It's terrible. I 我要吃毛泽东的最喜欢的肉。Maybe? Is that anywhere close?
Go get it, boy.
There was nothing to get. There's nothing to get in there. Star Routine, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
No problem. Got it.
Did we find the locker yet? Which locker? So no. Not necessarily definitive. I have a way of forgetting or not noticing, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Yes.
Konbanwa, Star Wars. Hey, Safu-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。 元気ですか？そうですね。今日オリジナル Xbox のソフト初めてプレイしています。今、サーフィーさんは何のゲームをプレイしていますか？ The locker with the kid shoved in got bullied by the fisherman. Let's go help him out. And kill the bullies. I guess good, but I don't know. If I'm starting my day or going back to sleep for a bit. Well, I hope... Whatever the case, you either get some good rest or you get some coffee or something. Have a good start. I appreciate you coming in to start it here. Or let these events lull you back into a peaceful slumber. Just don't look out. Don't look out there. You're gonna have a nightmare. The rest is probably best. Heading to bed. Great stream. Enjoyed my stay. The Iron Calls. Lurk. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great sleep. Good luck with the gym. Glad you enjoyed my billionaire comment. I honestly just didn't see it. Wait. Where? How far back was it? Oh, y'all see the billionaire who compared saying tax the rich to using racial slurs? Who said this? No, I didn't see that. What? Who was this? Just be careful the DPRK doesn't copyright your stuff. So what is this in reference to? ミステリー系のゲームしてます。あ、そうなんですか。何のゲームですか？現在のソフト。レトロゲームですか？ If I stay up, then I've got 2 Dr. Pepper flavors to choose from. Oh, what you got? Friendship is fucking over. Let me look them up. I feel like there have been a few out there making the rounds recently. It's the one guy from the Shark Tank. What is his name? Is it Mr. Wonderful? He said some nonsense. Bezos, he was out there saying some nonsense. Then again, just another day. Mark Cuban? Maybe him too. Honestly, probably all of them, right? I don't know. I would bet on them having said something that would get the blood pressure up. Stephen Roth, the CEO of real estate giant Vornado, went further Tuesday on an earnings call. I consider the phrase tax the rich when spit out with anger and contempt by politicians both here and across the country to be just as hateful and some disgusting racial slurs, and even the phrase from the river to the sea, Roth said, referring to the pro-Palestinian phrase that the Anti-Defamation League labels an anti-Semitic threat. Wow. What a roundup of ideas that is. Wakaido Shin かなの事件 Wakaido Makoto の事件簿というやつです。その知ってません。どうやってプレイしてますか？なんかレトロゲームですか？なんか調べてみます。面白そうです。 楽しいですか？都市伝説なんか買いたいかな？センターのゲーム。会社が作ったゲームです。ああ、そうなんですか。それもプレイしたことないんですけど。見たことある。面白そうです。プレイしたいんですけど。それも好きですか？ Yeah, I figured I'd throw that last bit on there too. Yeah, you're just really trying to piss me off, huh? Dr. Pepper Blackberry and Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. Ooh, I've never had either one of those. Those sound good though. I've only ever had regular Dr. Pepper. I'm not familiar with all the offshoots. Do you prefer one over the other? It's kind of wild that a lot of CEOs and such have stopped even pretending to be normal recently. Yeah, just like total mask off era, right? Like, I don't even try. Solo game ですね。ストーリーを進める感じですね。ストリームでプレイしてますか？配信以外ですか？楽しいです。後で見てみます。最近ちょっと暑いですよね。先週はすごく暑かったです。もう夏になったみたい。Dr. Pepper cream soda is pretty good, honestly. I like a good cream soda. I would check that out. I haven't had one in ages, but I would never gaslight nor rage bait the streamer. Nah, and I appreciate that. I know you wouldn't. Well, actually, wouldn't rage bait the streamer. I think it just depends on which one my tongue is in the mood for when I need one. What does this get me? Oh, I don't need to do that. I don't think. Yeah. It's not a cream soda. It's like if you just mixed 50-50 Dr. Pepper and cream soda. Yeah, I figured as much. That sounds pretty good. Works better than you think. Then it must be real good, because I think that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm down for that. The zero sugar Dr. Pepper is shockingly close to a cream soda. Really? I have not seen that in Japan. Maybe it's for the best. I feel like that's something I could develop an addiction to, potentially. But yeah, I've not tried a zero sugar Dr. Pepper. But if it's halfway decent, like, it'd be game over. Because, like, that and root beer are, like, my weaknesses. But because there are no, like, zero sugar options, it is a rare treat. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. I don't know. I'm really just running anywhere, huh? Dr. Pepper のゼロシュガー見たいことないな。ですよね。なんか日本はこういうジュースがありませんと思います。見たことがないんです。残念。なんかゼロシュガー無糖なコカ・コーラとかペプシとかしかないかな。あったらずっと飲めますかな。I think both of mine are zero sugar Dr. Pepper flavors. Oh, really? So they have a whole line of zero sugar drinks. No kidding. It's good, but not quite what I'm looking for in a Dr. Pepper. I'll still grab it again, though, if I want a cream soda. See, I'm back here.
Where did you go? How did you get back here without being eaten?
Went back to the surface. Come with us, back to the surface.
No! Whatever's out there will eat me too! Eat all of us! You can't make me! I won't go!
The zero sugar stuff is worse than the full sugar drinks for your health, that is. That's kind of what like my point was. Like, I know it's not good to just be drinking a bunch of that stuff. Then again, a bunch of sugar is not good either, right? But I would be tempted, right? Because I would trick myself like, okay, but, you know, look at the calories or lack thereof. You can have one of these, or maybe a couple, more regularly. Fine, then you'll rot here.
When the Republic sends a real team down, they'll save
Yeah,
me.
good luck waiting for that.
They'll kill the monster and then we'll all leave safely. If you're going to go into the rest of the station, don't expect me to help you. The Selkath will rip you all apart.
I hear that Twilight and my brain is stuck thinking of Neelix from Star Trek Voyager because it's the same actor. Oh, is it really? I never really watched Voyager. Okay. Oh, I've been in here. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. What was I doing? Where was I going? The harvesting machine, right? Was I there? Have I seen that? And I can't get in here.サーフーさんの好きなジュースは何ですか? Oh, have I not been out this way? I'm surprised there aren't any underwater cities yet in real life. Yeah, BioShock made it look so good. Why don't we have a nice Rapture somewhere? I'm waiting. ファンタオレンジが好きです。日本はファンタが人気があるね。Rust is an issue, yeah. So did I come out this way before? Wait a second. But the map wasn't filled in to the right. Let me run over there. Maybe this is what I was supposed to do. Dr. Pepper のゼロシュガーがネット通販かな？通販ならあるみたいですね。そうなんですか？日本で買うことができますか？そうだったら買ってみますかな？飲みたい。楽天楽天というサイトで売ってました。そんな高いですか？いくらですか? Apparently we can get some Dr. Pepper. Well, I guess the bot's translating all that. So we can get some Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar on Rakuten. It's just right here, man. I'm just running over. There's a whole map. It's just
If
right.
at first you don't exceed, try lots more.
I totally agree, Tommy. If you run the whole map multiple times and you can't find it, just try one more time, and maybe it's directly behind the quest giver. Like, directly behind. Pressure control. All the seafloor living tests which have happened were short runs because it's basically impossible to have something like that in the ocean long term with rust and sandblasting. That makes sense, yeah. Operator warn. Uh-oh. Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million sangen. Container pod at 0 of 5 million sangen. Fill. Display pressure status. Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. I think. But then what's the goal? Put water in them?6本で3500円? 高い。えやべ。6 cans for 3,500 yen? Get out of here. じゃあ、のもない。I think you need a zero. That's crazy. What in the world? Holy. There's no soda. That's good. 6本缶じゃなくてペットボトルそれも高いんですけど。ペットボトルでもそれも高い。Yeah. Sometimes it can be that way, though. I remember, like, at one point, you know, none of the supermarkets around me had, like, they just don't have, like, refried beans or something. Like, certain things that, like, you just take for granted at, like, an American supermarket. You know, a lot of stuff, like, if you want to make Tex-Mex, like, sometimes it can be very difficult to find those ingredients. So I remember looking online, it's like, oh, they're really about to charge, like, 1,500 yen for a single can of refried beans. Okay, no. Just gonna go buy some beans then, and I'll take care of the rest myself. Ain't no way. 海外の人に怒ってもなった方が安そうですね。かな。最近アメリカだったらどうかな。なんていうの。アメリカの最近のトランプのせいですよね。税金、新しい税金、テリフという税金ですよね。なんか、なんていうの、輸品とかね、もっと高くなりました。Fuck that guy, you got that much, huh? Heard that name too. Yeah, that fucking asshole. Yeah. 実は、何ヶ月前4、5ヶ月前に家族になんかいろいろな日本のものパッケージで箱で段ボールで送ったんですけど昨日戻ってきたなんか新しいなんていうの新しい法律があるので段ボールはアメリカに入ることができませんでした届くことができませんでしたすごく残念でした。そうなんか今アメリカに送るものは、難しい。なんかたくさん送ることができないものあります。 He actually had a package I sent to my family months and months ago, and it just got returned. They sent it back. I guess because of new customs policy. I don't know. I spent so much money to have relatively cheap goods travel the globe and come back to me months later. Fucking sucked. So, fuck that guy. For many reasons, but that's just one on the pile. And honestly, it's one of the smaller reasons, but it's on the pile. I remember having to get banana-flavored Nesquik mix from Europe. I don't remember how much it cost, really. Shout out to Loanwords. Got to be one of my best friends to understanding other languages. So, fully pressurized. What am I trying to get, though? What? Since you seem to have missed the instructions from those two scientists, you have two approaches. The first is to put toxins in the Kolto harvester, which will poison the water, or you can overload the Kolto harvester and blow it up. Light side. Thank you. I guess I got that. Like, I was looking at this, like, I'm not sure exactly what pressure. I was trying to, like, I wanted to overload them, right? So then I was, like, looking at this, like, oh, yeah, we probably have to, like, figure out the amounts to overload this, I'm assuming. And then I thought, like, oh, it's one of those, like, you have to get them to match a certain level, but then I don't know what the goal is. Oh, unstable at 4 million. I just need to read. Okay. I was like, there's got to be some number I'm trying to hit, and therein lies the challenge of, like, trying to get them. There it is. Okay. Right now, they're both empty. Okay. So then... Oh, wait, they're both full. Whoops. Oh. It says 0 of 3, and this is at 5 of 5. Just 3. Sending stuff would be easier if I had access to portals. I just give you my box of Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar cream soda. It's a very nice thought. Yeah, the frustrating thing about the package I sent to my family, like my sister loves Umaibo, and like relatively cheap things. Like there was a bunch of other stuff in there too, like some ceramics and stuff and some things I bought here. But honestly, a lot of it was just like cheap nonsense. That was good padding for the more expensive things. I was like, man, I really paid that much money to send Umaibo around the world. It's like the cheapest snack. Like a dime for one of those. Maybe. Ridiculous. Oh, I keep doing this. I meant to transfer. What am I doing? Okay. Transfer. No, that's at 2. 2 of 5. Then... Ejector back to the container. 5. Dump that. I feel like Resident Evil, I think it's Resident Evil 3, has that same kind of puzzle. This is maybe the worst presentation of it I've ever seen. Just everything about that. I know it's, you know, it's a CRPG. And a dated one. But man, they really... It wasn't too bad, I guess. Nothing worth complaining about.
Got any animal crackers?
It would have helped if I had some animal crackers for like a little energy boost to boost my brain power, you know? Yeah, but I don't have any. I don't have any. Alright, so we did that. Now, I'm kind of curious what's over here. I haven't been down here. Let's go check it out. Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Phyraxin shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Should I go talk to them first before I go all the way over there? Maybe? Kill it anyway. No, I'm going back and we're going to dump in the poisons, actually. That's what we really need to do, you know? Just to be thorough. It's not enough to just overload. Let's destroy the entire local ecosystem. And then we know. I like to do both quests all the time, even when they are kind of like mutually exclusive. Just for the sake of being thorough. Make sure to kill those two after. That's true, right? We want to do both and then kill the quest givers. Absolutely. Oh, okay. I'm just doing it all first. Gotta poison the water to raise the monetary value of Kolto. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Artificially reduce the supply. Rig the market. You know, it didn't have to be this way. If I got down here at the bottom of the sea and I had some kind of suit with like thrusters and it zoomed around at like triple speed, it wouldn't strain my credulity at all. Like it's Star Wars, it could literally be anything. We have a vast sci-fi universe. You really got me stomping around at this speed for no good reason. We did it. Is that all the star maps in the game? I think I've gotten them on all the planets I have access to. Right. Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Korriban, and Manaan. 4. And Tatooine, 5. Are there 5 in total? Are we done? Did we win the Star War? suit's really gonna lock that in. And we gotta stay down here for a little while longer. 15.3 thousand points. Just waiting for the perfect moment. Dear God. That brought you back, huh? I'm sorry. We'll need the Dear God, too. It startled me. I'm so sorry. Then again, you know better than to lurk in this channel. You should know better by now. You've been here long enough. Shirt them into wrist devices and then form a super senti that uses them to transform. I mean shrink. My device auto. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras.
Yeah?
Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I know I'm a good
Everyone.
person.
That creature, the giant Fraxton shark,
Mhm.
the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
Nobody trusts me. Nah, we're gonna wait. Really? I got a way back. I'll give you a ride. Nah, we're gonna wait for someone who looks more trustworthy. All right. All right. So we're done on this world. Yeah? Have you seen a film called Pulse? That sounds familiar, but I haven't seen it. Pulse. Is that a Kurosawa film? Kiyoshi Kurosawa? Japanese film? It is. I haven't seen this one. I need to. Do you like it? I've loved every Kurosawa film I've seen, though. You loved it? That's the cell phone ghost film? Seen the American release? How was the American one? Meg, have you seen Cure? From the same director? So many tabs. No. That's my shit. I recommend Cure. I gotta watch Pulse. You gotta watch Cure. That film rules. It's so good. I'll put it on the list. It's a deal. Yeah, I got you the perfect twofer. House and Cure. You should do it. It's okay. Creep as hell. Spooked me as a kid. Yeah. Won't be able to piss alone for a week. If you're worried about being frightened, watch House second. That movie is goofy as hell. It'll, if you were creeped out beforehand, it'll get you in a silly mood with all the nonsense. I think, because I think all my quests are done here. We got the star map. We did that. Why are these listed as active, though? I mean, that one makes sense, but this one? Is this not done? Sort by planet? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Orbon. Ebon Hawk. Yeah. Why is this listed as an active quest? What more is there to do? Do I just need to exit the ocean, maybe, and it'll... I don't know. Because there's nothing else to do down here, right? Maybe like the fact that I found the star map, it's linked to the quest for the Star Forge? I don't know. Maybe that'll disappear after the next narrative moment. So I want to go that way, right? The only bit of Japanese I know I learned from Pulse. Oh, really? What did you learn? And it's helped me? Yeah? Tasukete? Is that what you learned? Mm-hmm. That's funny. Yeah. Lovers of Japanese media. You know? It's like, okay, what was the first word you learned? Because that could be telling us the kind of shit you're into. Was it kawaii? Was it... Omae mo shinderu? Was it Tasukete? Was it Yeah, are you watching like live variety panel shows? And just internalizing the audience reactions to things? A streamer I love makes that sound and she used to live in Japan. Oh, really? Took that one with her, huh? I've started doing some things. Just because I've been here so long. A lot of times now, if I like stub my toe or just like, if I have a moment, even if I'm just like, especially I guess, if I'm by myself and like something painful happens, a lot of times I will go like, eat it. Instead of ow. I've recalibrated. And that's about as like, I don't know, like unprompted as it gets. Like that's just like that's just a painful exclamation. No thought. It's immediate. Fuck, they got him. I don't know what the first word was, but clearly ninja and samurai and shogun were among the first ones. Yeah. I guess that's a good point. I guess the first Japanese word I would have been familiar with is like ninja, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, maybe? Like I was into them when I was like 4 years old, you know? Well before I ever saw a piece of sushi or anything. I knew Ninja Turtles. Submersible. There you are. Okay. Would definitely be something like samurai, ninja, ramen, sushi. Yeah. I think it's got to be ninja. And also, like, when I was a child, like, it was... I think peak levels of just like ninja saturation in American culture. I mean, it was like we had all kinds of stuff. We had surf ninjas. We had Ninja Turtles. We had 3 ninjas. Multiple films. And then like all kind of like adjacent stuff like the Karate Kid. Or, you know, it's just like a lot of martial arts fever. Beverly Hills Ninja. Chris Farley got in on the action. There are things that I'll see that make me think, yeah, bet. Yeah. Yeah, bet. Shogun because of Power Rangers Season 3? Oh, really? Who is Shogun? Season 3. Was that the ninja season? Was that the ninja arc? Like after the... I don't even remember. How did the film coordinate with the show? Because they got the ninja powers in the movie, and then there was also on TV, like, they had the ninja powers in the show for a while, too. Shogun Megazord? Oh, really? Okay. I saw the movie in theaters, but, like, I feel like I wasn't really watching it on TV at that point.
You've returned.
I have.
I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
They killed almost everyone on the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? That's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that?
Your construction. Nice going, idiot.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Yeah. A giant Phyraxian shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Yeah, they're waiting on you. A few scientists. They survived. You should go get them. But what is the first word you learned that you knew was Japanese? Like you were cognizant of it? That's a good question. Sushi, probably. I doubt I really thought about ninja or samurai being Japanese words. It's a good point. Yeah, no, at that age I had no conception really of anything of the world, you know? I'm holding a cool, like, turtle action figure in my hands, you know? Or, like, watching a cartoon. I remember when Hapatai performed Yatta on Jimmy Kimmel Live. Oh, yeah? I don't think I'm familiar with this band or song. Was that something recent? Or I guess you remember, so it was a while ago? Sushi, maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. No, I think it's probably... I would think ramen, maybe. Probably like... Yeah, like like a cup of noodles, you know? Just like... freeze-dried ramen. I think would be for me. I think I probably had that way before I had sushi. Power Rangers introduced kids to 2 Megazords in the reverse order that the source material Kakuranger? Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility?
Were you a big Power Rangers fan?
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad
I got a track record on this planet. I'm fucking up your war plans all over the place.
Much too high, but you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you.
And I didn't destroy the ocean to do it. I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
I think it's more like by helping myself, I sort of accidentally helped you. But really, let's keep the focus on where it needs to be. I'm here for myself, not for you. It was decades ago at this point? Really? God, he's been doing that show for decades? I didn't even... I don't think I've ever watched it, honestly. I never really watched late night shows. What about like a Japanese word that is not like a loan word that's like something like sushi or ramen, right? Not one of those that kind of gets brought into the culture and used, but like something that's like you learned it as a foreign word. We have an English equivalent that we don't use the Japanese word for. Yeah, one of those. We've detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the Hrakert Rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors in the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the Hrakert Rift. When are we going to learn they got cameras all over this planet? We're getting caught doing all kinds of stuff. You will come with us immediately to answer... Am I about to go back on trial? I haven't done anything. That'll be for us to decide, human. Am I about to go to my third trial? Jesus Christ, you had this coming. Oh, Baka. I think it's probably that. First word I was able to start to parse is either Baka. Oh, you know what? It's probably Sayonara. To that point. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Rocket Rift is the most precious resource on Manan, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. This planet is basically Trailer Park Boys. I just keep ending up in jail at the end of every quest. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Rocket Rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the Rift? Oh boy. Hey, howdy wordy, what's going on, Ohio? Oh shit, here we go again. I was big into Power Rangers, and my first taste of Super Sentai was the Power Rangers Dino Thunder episode, Lost and Found in Translation, where the main three Rangers find a Japanese show about the world-famous Power Rangers on satellite TV. Oh, really? They referenced it? That's cool. I never saw that. I was, like, crazy about Power Rangers, like the Mighty Morphin, like, original seasons, but I think I remember I went and saw the first movie and was, like, super stoked, but I guess I fell off it pretty quickly, because I don't remember really, like, watching it after that. It's kind of crazy, like, I don't know. Because I remember, wasn't the next one, like, Turbo or something like that? I remember by the time that came out, like, I wasn't into Power Rangers anymore. I don't know what I'd moved on to. But, yeah. I knew Sayonara before I knew it was Japanese. That's what I'm saying, like, I feel like it's a couple, like, you just hear people saying, like, adios, sayonara, stuff like that, like, as a kid. You don't even realize it's, like, maybe you kind of understand that it's not English, but you don't really place it as such. You have not learned it as like a foreign language. It's just something you hear in passing. Yeah, I think that was probably, I think that, unless we can count like maybe accidentally learning it from Styx with the Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto song. I don't know. It's one of those two for sure. Maybe we got to give it to Styx. Once I learned that Ichiban can also mean number one, I can hear that too pretty often. Yeah. They literally dubbed over most of an episode of Bakuryu Sentai Abaranger for that. Oh, really? May he rest in peace. Thanks, bot. Nothing happened down at the Rift. You don't try to manipulate us with your powers, human. You only have one chance left to tell us the truth. I am telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Fuck. Enough of these lies. For your crimes against Manan and Selkath, you are banned forever from this world on pain of death? Good thing I did all my quests. You can't do this. You won't get away with this. We can and we will. Your Republic will not risk offending us. Not with the Sith as powerful as they are. Yeah, and they're not going to stick their necks out for me. After what I've done to them. Guard, eject the prisoner from the court. Alright, well I guess we're leaving Manan. Why didn't you just try to persuade? Because I had force persuade. It's stronger, right? But double down. Wait, did I do that badly? Force persuade doesn't really work on groups? I didn't know this. Saying this as you close the eyes of the target you just assassinated is absolute cinema. Congrats! Manan, as in non for you. You're done with that planet. Fuck off. Yeah, moving on. Well, it's fine. I didn't want to go back anyway. How you like that? How do you like that? I've seen enough. That planet's full of Nazis. Fuck it. We're moving on. I think we are moving on. I got all the star maps. I don't really know where to go next, but... It's weird for me because my hometown is super multicultural, and I grew up with a lot of Japanese folks, really. So it's all kind of murky on what you grow up accepting as common versus what's another culture. That's a good point. Yeah. I did not have such a great experience in childhood. Was not exposed to much. I'm jealous. You were banned from the Galactic Water Park. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. When you put it that way, damn. Damn. That place is just full of bad memories, though. You know? I was in court the whole goddamn time. I don't want to get R&R on the place that, hey, in here, though. Maybe we get it in here. From what I can glean, sounds like you might come from Confederate Central. Yep. No, like, not even, like, I was surrounded by Confederate flags on people's clothing through most of school. It fucking sucked. I disliked it so much I left the country. I bet. Yeah. Fuck that place. Alright. Oh, I can go to the Star Forge system. I guess we're going there. I'm in that area. My condolences. Alright, wait. I did just save, right? Let's get one at the top.
Gravy!
Nah, it ain't gravy. Well, there's a lot of gravy down that way. Actually, all that to say, like, yeah. All the things I dislike. Southern gravies, biscuits, sausage. Yeah, no, that part's good. Meat and threes? Meat and threes. That part ain't too bad. I have a friend who flew that flag on his car even though he's like fully an immigrant like me. Whoa. Why? Really embrace the Southern lifestyle? Whew, there are other ways to do that. Bastila!
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
You tell him. Meanwhile, I'm out here doing all kinds of dark side shit.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Technically, United States flag code means that wearing the Confederate flag is disrespectful to the Confederate flag. You might say that shit should just be excised completely, and there's no argument to be made to the contrary. Yeah. Bastille! Oh, shit. Yeah, Bastille. We need to storm the Bastille. We need to go get her. Almost forgot about her. I didn't. Never. Not even for a second. Bastille is just getting tortured extra long because you went to Manon. Didn't I have to go there? I had to get the, it's my heritage. Yeah. Okay. Like, you would want to own that. You're connected to that thing? I would try and forget that if it were me. And not tell anybody about it. That shit's embarrassing. You should be ashamed.
To Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away.
wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
No
Take
problem.
those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
I'll whet your appetite and it'll be delicious. I can't remember where I heard it, but someone said her name on Twitch is Bastilla. Bastilla? Oh no. Hold on.
Incoming fighters.
Bastilla? Bastilla and the Vaporators. New band name. It's kind of like a sci-fi tinged bluegrass. It's a concept album. It's pretty good. All right. God damn it. All right. Has anything really changed, though? Honestly? Oh. Yeah, maybe.
We've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
2 points!
Nice shot.
Thanks. Look at this.
Wow, where did I park?
We're parked. We're still parking, Bubsy. Pay attention.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking.
Really? That looked kind of smooth to me.
Field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't.
Then again, I'm looking at it upside down. Who knows?
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field.
Hey, look, I'm
or the
Karth.
Sith will slaughter them.
Karth, I'm just like you. We look so cool.
Picking up massive power fluctuations.
You and I look
reach
so
the
cool.
sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila. Hey. I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship. Let's go check it out. Bastila.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Look at all this stuff.
Thanks for the clip. Hey, Juice, what's going on? Good morning. Good Bubsy. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Magic Job, how you doing? Thanks for the yakety sax. Yeah, I was locked in with the accessory. Now you look like you belong in Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, yeah? Excellent timing for goggles. Yeah, that was good. Thank you. Controls probably feel inverted. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. One piece. One piece. They landed upside. I am not. I should probably go to bed soon because of that fact. I have a day job tomorrow. Yeah, they landed upside down. First Catgirl appearance in years. Yeah. We haven't seen her in forever. Where's she been? Weird. I wonder if there's some kind of disruptor field around the streamer. I know there's a disruptive field. And I think its epicenter is a certain anime freak. I think we pinpointed it. Damn, Bubs, you don't remind him. You have to go to bed soon? Then this wouldn't be the worst place to stop. Yeah, we got a whole new planet here. I think that seems like a good idea. Maybe I'm going to finish this week. I'd like to finish it by Friday. That's going to be my goal. Maybe this time it's not an insane goal. Maybe it's achievable. Because we got an art stream. Art stream Saturday for Soden Bodhi's piece. We're going to ink it. Finally. So late to be doing that. We're finally getting to it. Song requests. And then Sunday's book club. It is within the realm of possibility. Okay. Depending on stream length, you could beat it next stream. Oh, next stream. Get out of here, really? Don't even need Friday? All right. I'm going to give myself Friday as a buffer. Probably have 2 to 3 streams left, depending on the difficulty of some encounters. Beautiful. It feels like things are coming together. Yeah. Bastila would never turn to the dark side. Even together, they are no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember? She's not going to turn.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Hold on, are you accounting for him staying on top of chat? Nobody talked to me for the rest of the week. So I can finish the video game. Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. If Bastila's joined Malik, then she'll suffer the same fate he does. No.
I'm glad to
can never
hear
even
you
say that,
that,
even in jest.
Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think,
If she feels like I do, then
we're
going on a date as soon as this is
the
over.
sooner we investigate that temple to the east,
that's how I feel.
the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Light side points. Nice. Needed those. Alright, streamer, good luck. You got this. I can set it to a mode only chat, no distractions. That would not stop this crew. Especially since between myself and Anime Freak, we have what? We've got 6 letters and the word no, and fair enough. Fun fact, Juanita was the only person players could flirt with regardless of player character gender. Is this supposed to say Juhani? Did that get like auto-corrected? Bubsy badges are looking beautiful in the chat. We're probably the only 0.01% on Twitch that have them. Yeah. Who's got the Bubsy badges? Flaunt those. Let's see them. How did it autocorrect to Juanita? I was going to say, like...
your day job!
I do miss a lot in these games. So, I wouldn't be surprised, but I have not seen any evidence of a Juanita. Juhani, though. But okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I think maybe just leave you there, looking like that. Everyone's here. We're gonna save the outside for the next stream, which means I need to. We did it. We did it. We beat Manon. Or maybe Manon beat us. I don't know. Can I find where to go? Jesus.
Hey,
there
where
is
you
a
going?
mini-map,
We can't
too.
leave
I
the
just never
planet
look
yet.
at it.
Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some new stabilizers, or the Ebon Hawk won't even be able to get off the ground.
All right. All right. I don't know why I'm going up here anyway. I don't need to do that. I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea. Yeah, it is bedtime. Caught up on the streams and have to apologize for that goddamn earworm of Funky Town. Losing my mind all weekend. Were you listening to it too? I've listened to it so many times since then. Would you take me to Funky Town? Honestly, I've heard that song before, but it's like the first part of the song, I kind of forgot that it's the same song as Funky Town. Like if I had been able to like connect that melody that the Bubsy menu was making me think of, and it sounded very reminiscent of, to like the Funky Town part of the song, and I would have had no issue. But I kind of like remembered them as 2 different songs because it is like a very drastic change in the melody. I don't know what I was thinking. I missed it. What happened in court? I lost. They kicked me off the planet forever. No more Manon for June Jazra. Everyone's here. Yeah, just like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. How evil can I be with ban action? Can we get Ghost Bubsy sounds? You want to return to the sounds that several people complained about making their ears bleed and said they had to mute my stream? No. God, that was so awesome, though. God, that game was so fucking awesome. I loved it. I'm good. I could do it again. I could happily play that game at any time. It's free. Everyone play Bubsy 3D. Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective. It's a free game. It'll take you under an hour. It's worth it. That Bubsy retrospective was such a wild ride. That shit was awesome. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Just the opening riff of Blue Oyster Cult again and again and again and again. Thank you, everyone who came to the stream. It was great having you. Thank you so much. Anime Freak, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Meg, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Night Bloom, thank you for the follow. Bathwater Bro, thank you for the raid. Estes, thank you for the big emote, the bits. Fayhunt, thank you for the follow. Estes, thank you for another big emote, 10 bits. Appreciate y'all. Simmerin Maxon. Double Dingo, you are a bread Maxon. God, those videos. The crisp on the bread squeeze. Huh. You got a gift. If you want to see things like that and other cool stuff, join us in the Discord server. We would love to have you. You get the schedule there. We do book club stuff. Share good music, good food, good art. A lot of amazing artists in the community.
You want
got a channel just for them.
I'll give you stars.
You can also get nonsense like this. We do that in the Discord server too. That kind of nonsense. Yeah. You're not getting a... Oh, just thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. You played it when it came out? Oh, did you really? I've missed art. Nothing since then. I didn't know you had played that before. So yeah, okay, so you're familiar with Bubsy. You played a Bubsy game. I think the credit cost of med packs increases at every single vendor if you get kicked out. Oh, really? That sucks. Waiting for Bubsy 5D? Well, that makes one of us. Of course, if it comes out, I will play it. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for being awesome. Thanks. About rice flour just to do the dusting. Oh, did you really? Oh man, it looks real good. Well done. Considering how many streams it has been and how many more it might be, plan this week is to finish KOTOR is so funny. I need to delete that. If you join the Discord, just know I need to overhaul it. There's a lot of housekeeping to do. Oh, welcome in, somebody. Are you in here? If you just joined the Discord server and you want to let me know who you are. Oh, is it Howdy Wordy? Based on the name? Oh, it is. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for going to the server access. That doesn't always happen, so I never know if someone's done it or not. That helps. Because we do get bots from time to time and other nonsense. So yeah, glad to have you. Welcome in. That was over a week ago. It was. Remember that time I had the final Wukong stream, though? I don't think it's that bad. But it might be that bad. Made the rounds in some circles when it came out. Yeah, I can see why. It wasn't really on my radar. I think I found it just because I was looking for, like, every Bubsy game. I'm so glad I did. Bubsy Supremacy. Also, maybe I'll finish Pragmata, too. It's because this game, I was told it was like 20 to 30 hours. I was like, well, I'm already at like 70. I'm probably about to finish it, right? Nope. Nope. Bots rating you with a single streamer? Fucked up. Viewer. Whatever. Thank you, everybody. Let me find some place to send you real quick. Who is Ghost Milk's playing Resident Evil? One of my favorite games of all time. Good place to go. Faced is playing maybe still Hollow Knight. Under games and demos. Terashi is playing some Vinyl. Estes is playing Kingsfield. Jan is playing Nier Replicant. Fox is playing Bomberman. Oniko is playing Kofu Ikiteru, The Little Tomb. Desi's playing Minish Cap. Who have I not rated in a little while? Maybe Jan? I haven't played Nier. I wouldn't want to spoil myself on anything. I don't know how likely that is. What's crazy is you wrote that knowing how many planets you hadn't done yet. Wasn't it just one? I was looking at one more planet, right? Manan. With the safe assumption that there's more stuff after the set of planets you start with, well, you gotta have confidence. Yeah, I believe in myself. Have you played Far? No, I only went through Wherever You Are once, back in like 1997, just on the strength of James Cameron. It was like 2, right? Anyway, it was something like that. Send it right to Ghost Milk. Great streamer. Fellow resident of Japan. Excellent Japanese ability. Plays games in Japanese. Live translates them. Plays a lot of deep cuts. Tonight's Resident Evil. I think it's the first playthrough for him, too. But has also been playing Linda Cubed and like does some really cool, unique Japan-only games. Cool guy. Very smart. Very funny. And plays on original hardware. Has a CRT on screen. Recommend you hang on for this raid. It's a great place to go. And... some channel points to use in here so that someday you can be like Frederick and have 10,000 points worth of farts just hanging over my head, ready to happen at any moment. You never know when, but the threat is ever present. Hey, Torchy, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, thanks for coming in to lurk. Oh, no, we're ending. Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. Probably. I'm trying to make good decisions this week, because last week I made bad decisions all week long for the benefit of more Bubsy, and it was a bad choice. So we're going to go. But enjoy Ghost Milk. Have a great night. Sleep for working? Yeah, yes indeed. You did. Treat yourself. Get rest. Yeah, I'm going to treat myself for the full night. Enjoy Ghost Milk. See you next time. See you tomorrow. I'll be here if you come by. Until then, be well. Bye-bye.
The hills are alive with the sound of bobcats. Wow!